Oh, I gotta hum along so I don't get copyright struck. I know I just totally ruined it. I can never be sure whether one day, like, this happened to me before where, you know, for the first little while, you run into no problems while streaming a Nintendo game, and then later it's just like loaded with copyright claim and stuff like that. So, we'll see what happens. Just give me a minute here, you gotta... Oh, I moved the stick a little bit so the screen wouldn't go dark, and then it just put that little pop up there. But it's fine, it's fine. I'm just gonna work around the light a bit. I'm glowing a little bit, so I'm just gonna modify some of this lighting. No. Ah! Too much blue? I think there's too much blue. As like, once it comes summer again, I won't need as much blue lighting. Because you have more natural light. But, anyway. I think that's good. I think that's good. Yeah, boy! We're back at it again. Hello and welcome to the stream Parson Plays Triangle Strategy. Yes, we are back at it again because I am loving this game so far. It's been pretty fun. And today, okay, so if you've played the demo, you know where this is going. So what happened last time was we had to escape from Castle Glenbrook. Oh, Whitehome Castle, that's what it's actually called. Whitehome Castle. And Roland is the only surviving crown. As his older brother just got, like, slashed in two, basically. And then we had to escape, and, you know, God rest his soul, Sir Maxwell sacrificed himself for our escape. So... you know, may his sacrifice not be in vain. Okay, yeah. So now we start, I think it's chapter 7 now? I can't remember, I think it's chapter 7.
And so it was that the once proud kingdom of Glenbrook did fall. Aesfrost seized control of the Crown City, threatening to bring the surrounding domains under its iron yoke. Now the Archduke's army marches upon House Walfort's stronghold, where Prince Roland is being sheltered by his loyal friends and allies.
Chapter 7, Part 1, A Soul Upon the Scales. Just check if there's some side story stuff, because if I remember from the demo, it did. Or maybe it's after we do the first part of the story. I think it's after we do the first part of the story. Oh, I could do that! Wow! I don't know why I didn't think of doing that sooner. I can just zoom out so I don't have to, like, scroll as much. Okay, I don't want it too zoomed out, though. This is fine. Main story. This frosty Archduke enters Whiteholm Castle and seats the seat of power in Glenbrook and lays claim to the throne.
Your
this guy's still alive?
Siblings, Lord Thalas and Lady Erica, have arrived, my lord.
This guy's still alive? I thought he died. I mean, I know from Julio, sorry. I'm used to pronouncing a name like Julio, but Julio's little side story mentioned that, you know, Patria is a little, he's pretty corrupt, as most politicians tend to be. And so, but I didn't, you know, even though he was a corrupt politician, I thought Patriot would have died in the siege of Whiteholm, but apparently he's alive, so clearly he's a double-crossing scumbag if he's serving, you know, Gustadolf pretty quickly. These two scumbags.
Thank you for the escort. You may go now.
If there is anything else that you require, anything at all, you need but say the word.
Look at this suck-up. I hope we get to kill this guy later.
In that case, I would have a bottle of the realm's finest wine and a serving of fresh fruit delivered to my quarters.
But of course, milady, I shall have the servants fetch it at once.
What a simp. You know I look down upon people like that.
Ever eager to please, isn't he?
I believe the word you're looking for is sycophant.
Yeah.
Congratulations on bringing Glenbrook to its knees, brother. It's a thing of beauty, what you've accomplished. I trust you're already seeing to that fuss outside the castle walls?
Of course.
The other domains are putting up little in the way of resistance. Lord Telior trembles in his seat within the stronghold, and Lord Fawkes was oblivious to what was happening until it was far too late.
How easily the three high houses of Glenbrook break under your iron boot, brother.
Wolford is the last to hold out, but Avlora will deal with them. Prince Roland will be in our hands before long.
Cordelia's still alive,
Speaking
though.
of royalty, brother, I would have thought Cordelia would be dead or rotting in jail. Yet here she sits on the throne. She looks less a vanquished princess and more a queen.
That is precisely what I would have her be.
Whatever do you mean?
Once things have calmed, I shall assume guardianship over her and have her crowned.
This is quite the power play, actually.
A few days hence, Regna will be executed. I've already informed Patriat as much.
That guy's a scumbag.
So the wise and benevolent King Regna meets his end at last.
Talos is like major mustache twirler, though.
Father!
And then Cordelia would just be like a puppet queen.
Please, can someone explain? What are we going to do? Excuse me. Can you tell me what's happening? Did I hear him wrong? I don't. What has been said?
Subjects of Glenbrook, I am Gustadolf, Archduke and High Commander of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. Hear my words. The sins King Regna has committed against us, and against you, his own people, are grievous indeed. What has he done to us? I don't believe it. 3 decades have passed since the end of the war. In the years since, we have all done what we can to rebuild our nations. The opening of the Grand Norzelian mines was to be the dawn of a new age. An age where our three nations would work together for the peace and prosperity of all. But King Regna spat in the face of that glorious dream. As our engineers worked tirelessly to put success within reach, your King Regna schemed in the shadows to seize control of the mine for his own profit. And when Dragan Esfrost, my dear cousin, and the man tasked with overseeing the mine's operations, became aware of this plot, King Regna had him assassinated in cold blood. In doing so, he betrayed not only my own nation and the holy state of Hyzant, but you as well. The very people who were to share in the wealth the mine would bring.
We all know this is bullshit, though.
And so we were left with no choice but to march on Whiteholm Castle and put an end to Regna's treachery by force.
Okay, so for real talk, though. I mean, us as modern people should be able to quickly figure out, like, how Gustadolf acts like a dictator. Because that's what dictators do, right? Dictators, they would weave an absurd story, and then they would... You can tell the story starts getting absurd once he brings in the fact that, like, oh, we have to bring this guy to justice by force. You know, you think of a lot of stuff that's happened in the world today, and it's, you know, on the one hand, I love this game. I'm loving the gameplay. But let's be real. How did this story ever get past censors? How did people not cancel this game, considering how political this game is? I mean, one of those things is that, like, of course, I'm the kind of person who believes in free speech. So once again, political stories are important, and I'm totally okay with this kind of thing. But it just begs the question: how did something so political like this, that we could easily make a lot of parallels in the world today, how did this game ever get past censors? I'm surprised cancel culture didn't shut this game down. But even when the first demo came out, because the first demo actually has this scene, but all at the same time, you know, more power to Square Enix for not their business practices, but to stand by releasing a game like this. But anyway, as I was saying, you know, when Gustadolf is like, oh, we have to bring Ragnar to justice by force, it sounds so much like a lot of the kind of quote-unquote protesting that goes on, where people feel like, oh, we're justified to use force, even lethal force, on the common people. And you know that that's bullshit. But here we are. And the people have to eat this up because they don't know the truth, even though we, the audience, do.
Our actions were born of a righteous duty to avenge Dragan's murder, and this odious betrayal of this historic accord between our nations. What say you, King Regna? Do you deny these charges against you?
I do not. But I beg of you, spare my children.
Subjects of Glenbrook, your traitor king admits his guilt before you. The punishment for these crimes is death. Off with his head!
Roland, Cordelia, the future of our kingdom is in your hands now.
Yeah. And he dead. Oof.
Just days after the fall of the Crown City, King Regna of Glenbrook is beheaded before his subjects. The death of this kind and benevolent monarch plunges the realm into confusion and chaos. With the king perishes an all too short-lived era of peace.
Yes, yes, of course.
And in its place, one of bloodshed and turmoil.
You wouldn't have a game otherwise. Oh, we got lots of side stories. Okay, I remember this from the demo. Okay. News of Glenbrook's fall reaches the citadel of the Sands in the far-off holy state of Hyzant, where a great battle of the Salt Iron War was fought so many years ago. We're gonna check out all these side stories and see what's up. You know, more world building and whatnot. It's important.
Minister Sorsley.
What is it this time, Booker?
We've just received word that Esfrost has launched a surprise invasion of Glenbrook. Whiteholm burns as we speak.
What's this?
The Crown City has fallen. King Regna was beheaded, and it is said Crown Prince Franny also perished in the fray. Prince Roland has fled to the domain of House Wolfort, with the Grand Duchy's army in close pursuit.
Goddess forbid. What could the Archduke be plotting? And what do the others think of the matter?
At any rate, I must speak with the Hierophant at once.
Minister, if I may assuage you, I propose that perhaps this situation may yet play to House N's benefit.
Our benefit, you say?
Okay, I'm listening.
Indeed, you may have the right of it. My dear Booker, whatever would House N do without you?
I says a mustache
Send
twirler
word to the
here.
palace. Tell them that the Holy One's faithful servant Sorsley would humbly beg an audience.
At once, Master.
Every time he talks, I'm gonna do that, cause you know he's up to no good. All right, we got okay. This is Landroy Falks. So let's go check out what he has to say.
Your Majesty.
House Falks has failed you. I have failed you.
High House, damn it all! When you needed us most, we were not there to answer the call. How did we not see what they were plotting? How did we not know to go to your aid? But no, cursing our fate will not bring you back to us. We must focus our efforts on the one who might yet save Glenbrook from downfall. We must protect Prince Roland with our lives.
Okay, the Crown City. What? Okay, this is Telior, right? Okay, let's check out Telior. Let's see what he's got to say for himself. Because this guy's more of a schemer, but I wouldn't say he's a bad guy.
Whatever is House Telior to do? With King Regna gone, we must find a way to preserve ourselves. Landroy, that proud fool, will no doubt fight to the bitter end. But House Falks alone is no match for the Grand Duchy. Yet if House Wolford were to fight at their side... They say Prince Roland is in Wolford's charge. If this is true, there's a good chance they will join the fray. Or will they? The Wolforts may choose to ransom the prince to Esfrost, in return for amnesty for their own domain. If it comes to that, Esfrost will either kill the prince and princess, or use them as their pawns, and Glenbrook will fall. Bending the knee to Esfrost may be our only hope if we are to live to see tomorrow.
Don't you dare. He's basically the kind of guy who would always pick the winning team. Anyway, Minister Patriot advises the king conducts a covert investigation of the Crown City under pretense of a routine inspection, but to what end? Alright, let's see what's up here.
It would seem things have calmed outside the castle walls.
Well, to be fair, anyone who would cause an uprising would be dead. Kind of how invasions
What
work.
is to become of us now? Word has it the King's Guard's been slaughtered to the last man. We must flee while we have our lives.
If they meant to kill ordinary folk like us, wouldn't they have done so already? Even as frosty dogs have some honor then. Who'd have thought? Anyway, there's no point fighting. What'll be, will be.
Our people seem less resentful of Esfrost than I would have expected. No doubt due to the Archduke's decision to focus their attack on the castle and leave the town itself unscathed. So, the common folk won't be a problem. That just leaves the matter of the royal family. His Grace and the Crown Prince have been dealt with, and Princess Cordelia has been brought to heel. Prince Roland is the only one unaccounted for, but the men I arranged for hunt him down as we speak. Word has it there's also a sizable bounty on his head. No, he'll not last long. I knew Gustadolf to be a shrewd man, but his attention to detail is nothing short of astonishing. I have seen all I would. Let us return.
Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, just zoom out all the way when I need to just do a quick scan of the map. Alright, back to the main story. Having made their escape by boat, Serenoa and his retinue finally make their way back to Wolfort Domain. But what awaits them there?
Lord Serenoa, thank the heavens you're safe.
It is good to be home.
Castle Wolfort is the most impregnable stronghold in all the kingdom. You will be safe here, Your Highness.
Thank you. I can only hope Father and Sir Maxwell are safe as well.
Ooh.
Benedict, there is news.
That is an oof right there.
What's the matter, Benedict? You look as if you've seen a ghost.
Your Highness, my lord, pray try to remain calm. His Grace was beheaded at the Crown City not bells ago.
Father. No. Say it is not so.
Roland.
I can only imagine what you're feeling now, Your Highness. But I fear we have not the luxury of grieving. As the last living heir to the throne, there is no doubt that the Archduke will target you next.
Indeed. We must move quickly. I would seek Father's counsel.
About Lord Simon.
What is it? Has something befallen Father?
He's like so sick and bad. He's like basically on his deathbed. I don't think he's dead yet, but yeah, he's like, I can't do any more, son.
Father!
Lord Simon, what is the meaning of this?
He collapsed when he heard the news from the Crown City, and has not opened his eyes since.
You must be mad. The man was stronger than an ox.
We cannot afford to lose Lord Simon. Not now, of all times.
Father, Be strong, Father. This realm still needs you. I still need you, Father. Father.
Serenoa.
Is there any chance he will recover?
Our healers are doing everything they can, but none can say.
That is mega rough.
Very well.
Do not give up hope, Serenoa. The malady will not take your father easily.
Forgive me, Roland. I can only imagine what you feel now.
I must stay strong. I cannot allow father's death to be in vain.
Roland putting on a brave
You
face,
must remain composed. For Lord Simon. And for those who now look to you for guidance in his stead.
I will try.
Pardon me, my lord. I come bearing a message.
Probably bad news, but go
From
on.
whom? The scout we had sent in search of Sir Maxwell returned with this.
Sir Maxwell's mask.
Oh. Right.
Reports have it that it was found near Whiteholm Bridge.
Blood. No. It cannot be.
This mask was all that was found, you say?
The bridge was all but overflowing with the bodies of the fallen. It was not possible to ascertain all of their identities. And the swift course of the river thwarted any efforts to search further.
I see. Thank you for the report. Get some rest. You have earned it.
Yes, my lord.
Sir Maxwell. You too abandon me now?
Oof. Sad day for the people of Glenbrook.
At Gustadolf's command, Esfrost musters its forces at Whiteholm Castle and commences a march on the Wolfort domain. Their aim, to seize in their clutches Prince Roland, the unwilling heir to Glenbrook's throne.
Okay. Nothing else? Nothing else? Okay. As the Esfrasti army advances on Castle Wolfort, another crisis looms large for Serenoa and Prince Roland. Sad day, man. Sad days.
My lord, the Esfrasti army advances on us as we speak. A missive has arrived from Lord Gustadolf. It says they will stand down on the condition that we surrender Prince Roland to them at once.
We've not much time before they're on our doorstep, my lord.
Word has it that General Avlora herself heads the vanguard.
Remember her?
Gustadolf's not taking any chances. The scheming bastard.
Summon the War Council at once. We must take swift action.
Oh boy! If you remember from the demo, you actually have to make a big choice here. Like a route split, basically. As the game has many of that.
You cannot be serious about this.
It's all right, Frederica.
Please continue, Benedict.
Thank you. Once more, I would ask you plainly. Do we or don't we relinquish Prince Roland to Esfrost?
That is a big
I
decision.
say we refuse.
We owe Sir Maxwell that much.
Precisely. Sir Maxwell entrusted us with keeping His Highness safe, and we accepted.
There's no place in the realm more sheltered by the terrain than this castle. He is safer here than anywhere. And yet, if the Archduke were to march on us with an army as great as the one that took the Crown City, or, heaven forbid, a greater one,
the natural fortifications of this land would work against us. Our shelter would become our jail.
So you propose that we just abandon him? That we sacrifice his life for our own protection?
Better my life than any of yours. This is my battle. I would not see the blood of my friends spilt in my name.
But see, Your Highness, that's where you're wrong. House Wolfort's the sword and shield of the crown. You go to battle, we go with you. So it's always been.
Enough! I will leave before I see your domain ravaged by fighting. It is the only way. Surely you see this, yes?
I refuse to believe sacrificing any of us is the correct path.
My lord, we cannot allow war to come to the Wolfort domain. Your highest priority must be to your loyal subjects. You must decide.
Okay, I cannot render a decision here and now. There must be some solution. As his vassal, I must fight to protect the prince, but as their lord, I must ensure my people's safety. We cannot hope to win against Esfrost, but if we do nothing to stop them, many will lose their lives. Oh man. You know, it's decisions like these that make a man. But this is not the major decision yet, so... Okay, so let's talk about each decision here. So, this is the undecisive, you know, you're not sure yet. But indecision is a decision. You know, you decide not to do anything. Then you have, you know, the dual responsibility. So, as a servant, you must serve your superiors, but at the same time, you are a leader yourself. And what must a good leader consider? And of course, the realism answer. We can't win against Esfrost, but if we do nothing to stop them, many will die. And so, I'm gonna say, as his vassal, I must fight to protect the prince. It's the right thing to do.
As his vassal, I must fight to protect the prince. But as their lord, I must ensure my people's safety.
I am sorry, Serenoa. Pray do what you feel is best for your house. I will find some way of helping my family.
Your mind is made up, then.
As the master of this domain, you and no other must decide how we proceed.
I understand that, Benedict. Prepare the scales of conviction.
Oh, we got a big
I would hear
choice.
everyone's thoughts on the matter.
Big choice time. The scales of conviction are coming out, so we got a big decision to make. But if you played the demo, the first demo of the game, you actually already know that this is gonna happen. There's still nothing, still nothing. Alright. As the Frosty army continues its inexorable march on the castle Wolfort, Serenoa and his retinue discuss the best path forward.
I will give the signal when it is time to cast your vote. I ask each of you to weigh the matter carefully till then.
Very well, my lord. To our own councils we go.
So everybody's got to think about what they're going to do. Their hearts are divided. Still, a compelling argument may yet change some minds. Alas, I have an incomplete picture of the situation, and I would be a poor lord if I did not hear the voice of my people. I should venture into town. Going out, my lord. Yes. I wish to ensure everything in the town is in order. Understood, my lord. When your work is done, pray seek me once more. I will do just that. Thank you. I should return to the hall once I've spoken with the people. Perhaps I'll learn something that will sway some minds. Alright, so first we gotta look at the initial decision. So, stave off the Asfresti army and protect Prince Roland. So, Frederica... Of course, Frederica will always be against Asfrosti. It's kind of, you know, her shtick. Huette, though. Huette wants to go against Asfrosti. You know what? We're gonna go with Huette this time, because Huette be the MVP a couple times, and I really like her. So, Huette be my girl. Anyway, so we're probably gonna fight Asfrosti. I will usually have Serenoa just side with Frederica most of the time. It just makes sense. It's also like, it kind of feels like a major dick move, where like after this, like Serenoa had his whole speech about like being a true friend to Roland, and of course, you know, Sir Maxwell, God rest his soul, sacrificed himself so that we could save Roland. Like, no, we're gonna stick with Roland to the end. Now, I am aware this is basically picking hard mode in the game. I mean, not like I already picked a hard mode difficulty, but like, you're going the much more difficult route. You're going the underdog route by standing with Roland. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, so surrender Prince Roland to avoid conflict. So Roland himself is willing to surrender. Benedict, Gila is actually willing to surrender Roland. That's different, because Gila originally was very much with Frederica, but Gila is on a different mind. And finally we have Anna, who's undecided. So we're gonna start talking to people. Let's see what people gotta say. Any items in here? Come on. Give me more healing items. Oh, there's an item. An HP ring. And it increased my conviction, apparently, by picking up a ring. Okay. Once again, I kind of wish I knew what my conviction stat was doing in the game. I assume it affects, like, side characters and stuff like that, but... A terror like none other came over me when I saw the state in which you returned, my lord. I'm sorry. Anyway. I prayed we'd never know conflict again after the Salt Iron War. Yet here we stand, peering into the abyss. Though it was Glenbrook and Esfrost launching an attack on Hyzend all those years ago. The Holy State, reeling from the surprise assault, turned to Lord Seaman for help. Back then Wolfar was still an independent clan and agreed to an alliance. All Norzelia was poorer for the fight. Its nations of people were left depleted. So I have heard. Father told me stories of the secret meetings with King Regna that restored peace to the realm. Indeed, it was they who brought Hyzend and Esfrost to the table, and then the war to an end. War is brewing, Lord Serenoa. Think carefully upon how you navigate it. I find myself in the unfortunate position of having thought peace would be everlasting. I cannot allow the currents to carry me along. I must use them to my advantage and turn the tides of battle to come. My father risked his life to bring honor to this house. I will not be one to tarnish his legacy. After all, this is a legacy of compassion and fighting for what's right, and that makes us proud to call this domain our home. Yeah, protecting Roland is the right thing to do. Even if it's the scary way. Even if the odds are stacked against you, protecting Roland is the right thing. Tread carefully and choose wisely, young lord. I shall take that to heart. Thank you. Ooh, item. Added Marvel of Nazella to my notes. Alright, kid. Everybody looks so scared. What happened, Lord Serenoa? Oof. I wish I could say, kid. Long have I heard rumors of secret traps that dot the Wolfort domain. If the tales are to be believed, they certainly make quick work of any invaders, though I can't help but wonder why keep such a valuable weapon a secret. Secret traps. It's hard to say what this might mean for us. They might well be employed to give us an advantage in battle, but at what cost to our own? Why is this Frosty attacked? I thought all this conflict was behind us with the opening of the mines. And what of your marriage to Frederica? Was that merely a ruse? Their betrayal will not stand. They will answer for their atrocities. I share in your confusion, but Frederica knew nothing of this. Pray do not blame her for Frosty's actions. I'm all for sympathy for Frederica. That poor girl has been through, like, the troves, man. The kingdom has no true allies nor true enemies. We shall sue for peace and work to avoid further conflict. Nah, man, I'm gonna do something contrary to my nature and do the whole, like, more simp route of, like, no, I'm for my girl Frederica, or Serenoa's girl, anyway. Yes, of course, she is your betrothed. We too wish to believe she had no hand in this. And surely they will not come for our domain, where the Archduke's own sister now resides. Precisely. Yes, you've nothing to fear. We shall defend our land to the end. 'Tis a relief to hear that. My heart aches for the royal family, but I should hate to see such an unnecessary war descend upon us. Ooh, 2 quality iron. Okay, we gotta go to the encampment and make sure we upgrade some weapons and items before we try to protect Roland. Because if my memory serves, the demo of this fight was pretty tough. So, ooh, we got silver. There's a paper calling for the arrest of Prince Roland. It says they want him taken alive. I shudder to think what will become of the kingdom now. If he is to be delivered alive, I wager they have no plans of executing him. At least not anytime soon. I should let the others know of this. That's no reason to turn him over, though. Is it true that as Frosty attacked the Crown City, how could the nobles have let this happen? Yeah, because they're pretty corrupt. Patriat told us that. Has the Crown City truly fallen? What madness is this? Mama's not herself today. Has something scary happened? I'm afraid so, child. Okay. I thought I saw an item over here. No? Okay, this guy's got some information, though. I remember that. There's commotion in the capital, to be sure, but it'll all be over soon. The Dawn Spear will see to that. Aye, the sun won't set on Glenbrook till Sir Maxwell falls. Ha! As if that could ever happen. Sir Maxwell laid down his life so that we might see another day. We must do all in our power to see that his noble sacrifice was not in vain. What do you mean I learned about the Dawn Spear sacrifice? I already knew about that. I mean, I was given his mask. More items, okay. Excuse me. Okay, nothing else in here? Saltmonger. I don't mind to make my way to the capital, but the high road's blocked. What's the meaning of this? Anyway, I've got mouths to feed at home. I feel your pain, my guy. Sometimes you just want to do your job. But war makes it hard. It makes it hard. Anyway. I think that's it for people here. Nothing else? Alright, we gotta go convince our guys now. Return to the council chamber, my lord? Yes. We're not turning in Roland. You know, I gotta do stuff for my girl Huette. So, I don't have to convince you. I do have to convince you, though.
What do you need?
Roland is worth more to his Frosty as a political pawn than a corpse. They will not kill him once they have him. At least, that is how I see it. If we are to do what gives us the most hope, then Roland himself has the right of it. No, we must protect Roland. Pray tell me what reasoning led to your decision. Okay, so how would I convince Gila? I will not bet the life of our prince or my friend on a mere supposition. That's not good enough for her. We're finished the moment we bend the knee. There must be a way to strike at them. I fear delivering Roland will not stop their onslaught. I think this is the right answer.
I wonder about that.
They would have already laid siege to Wolfort Domain if it were indeed their goal. Perhaps they mean to cow us, rather than conquer us.
Well...
But we've not the conjecture. My mind can find no peace among the past before me. Might I ask you to expound on your thoughts? Surrendering Roland will only show people we lack the courage. We'll not have an easy time of it if we lose their trust. That is definitely true. I am prepared to fight to the last, even if we cannot win. House Wolfort remains the royal family's sword and shield. Truth be told, I have a plan, provided the rumors I've heard are true. What rumors?
Yes, I see.
Oh, you've heard talk of the town's last resort, I take it. I want nothing more than to believe it is real, and if it is, I agree it could be quite the boon. I thank you for sharing your thoughts. I suppose now we see what fortune has in store for us. She is undecided. Okay, that's a little better, but I think she's still, like, she's not convinced. Oops. A peace built by forsaking our friends and countrymen in their greatest need is no peace at all. I agree, Frederica. That's why I'm not gonna persuade you to think otherwise. Alright, you.
Serenoa.
There must be a way to avoid weighing my life against those of others. I trust we can find it. I'm not a utilitarian who thinks like the lives of the many outweigh the lives of the few kind of thing. I mean, in most cases that's true and like an economic kind of thing. But when it comes to like surrendering people to like a tyrant, and you know, tyrants talk like that too, right? That's the quote-unquote fascist idea of, you know, they think they're doing what is in the interest of the people, but really it just serves their own selfish agendas. Decide what you will. I shall follow whatever judgment you pass. Trust in your mind, not your heart. How many lives would be saved? We must protect you, though. I will not allow my life to be weighed against those of the people. Have you forgotten Sir Maxwell's dying words? Would you render his noble sacrifice for nothing? Yeah, this is the right choice.
Certainly.
Master taught that whoever rules is righteous by virtue of their station alone. But now, though, I weigh your words more heavily than most. I know not what is right.
However,
I appreciate you speaking your mind, but I have my own thoughts on the matter. After all, if this matter can be settled by me alone, it is not best if I do so. Pray do not deny your beloved master his last request. Your sacrifice alone will not overcome this impasse. It's nothing more than an abdication of your responsibility. The Wolfort Domain has many secrets, one of which might be used to drive the enemy back.
I wonder.
You mean such a thing is available to us? We may well drive the enemy out, but we bring harm to our own people in the process. Are we willing to pay that price? I can no longer discern what is right and wrong. I place my fate in your hands. Alright, Benedict.
My lord.
It would not be wise to continue this fight with Esfrost. If protecting His Highness' life is our first priority, it would be safer to accept their conditions. Sorry, what is this? Oh, some kind of dumbass spam call. Anyway. Oh, more spam calls. What is this? Get this out of here. All those scam calls, like, oh, click this link. Like, no. In other words, you feel that Roland is of more use to Esfrost alive as a puppet than dead. Precisely. Furthermore, we must consider Princess Cordelia, who currently is in the enemy's clutches alone. It would not be wise to continue this fight. No, we must protect Roland. The royal family is a beacon to the people. With the king slain, they need Roland now more than ever. But of course it does. It is for that very reason that, after considering all possibilities, I believe my proposal is the best way forward.
So?
Have you any more to say in your favor? It is not together with Roland that we might best protect both domain and kingdom. Surely that is reason enough. I do not believe the battle is a futile one. I have as much a duty to the royal family as I do to House Wolford. Such is the law of the lords of the high houses. A most admirable stance, my lord. Your father would be proud. And yet, the rub lies in translating that belief into action.
I am decided.
At any rate, I thank you for sharing your thoughts. With me, I shall take them to heart. Alright, Anna.
Lord Saranoa.
Will you surrender the prince or not? Will you choose House Wolfort or the whole kingdom? 'Tis a question of our priorities. What matters most to us? We must protect Roland. Do you mean to protect Prince Roland at all costs? Oh, I'm missing information. House Wolfort shrinks from no enemy. We will strategize and fight as we always have. Because I'm good at that. With the right stratagem, there is no such thing as an unwinnable battle. You're right, Anna. I like you. Damn, between Anna and Huette, though. And who knows what other waifus will show up in this playthrough, but... Anyway, you clearly have no illusion about the battle ahead. Perhaps it is worth fighting after all. In any case, we must not be too hasty.
I need time.
I'll consider the matter with what little time we have. She has been moved by my words. Alright, I think that's it. We should have the vote. Let us begin the vote. I think Anna will vote for me, and we have at least 4. So I think we got this.
It is time to cast our votes.
Oh. I can't auto it? Right.
Do we surrender Prince Roland, or do we protect him from those who would do him harm?
We're gonna protect him.
Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I am sorry.
Forgive me, but on this point I cannot yield. Damn, I couldn't convince him.
Forgive me, my lord.
Oh, come on! Okay, we're not doing well here.
You aren't wrong, but...
Oh, come on! Okay, Anna, you're the tiebreaker.
I agree.
Alright.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
We are protecting Roland, right? I didn't screw it up. I didn't screw it up. Yeah, see, the other... Wow, I sucked at persuading the other three. So the three that I tried to persuade them, I did not persuade any of them. But it was all up to Anna, which I did persuade her, so... Oh, we're gonna protect Roland. It's the right thing to do.
The way forward is decided. We protect Prince Roland with our lives, and drive Esfrost from our home.
Yeah! It's the right thing to do, so that's why I'm picking it. I know it's gonna be harder in the long run, because now we gotta fight the Esfrosty people, and that's gonna be a pain in the ass.
The judgment is made. The scales tip, and our path is chosen. We must steel ourselves for the battle that lies ahead.
No, I cannot agree to this.
Too bad. The scales have spoken.
Have you no idea how much blood will be spilt? How many will die in my name?
This is a decision we have reached together. We do not make it lightly.
Prepare the defenses. We will hold our own against the army of Esfrost.
We gotta grind a little bit first, though. Assault upon the scale is completed. I don't need to yet. We'll save soon enough once I get to the encampment, check out some stuff.
After consulting the scales and reaching a consensus, House Wolfort resolved to shelter Prince Roland. Not long after, they find themselves besieged by an elite subset of Esfrost's forces. Commanding the Duchy's armies is none other than General of Laura, the deadly warrior who claimed the lives of Prince Franny and Sir Maxwell with her own hands.
Chapter 7, Part 2. Not a word, my friend.
Pardon the intrusion, Your Grace. A bird has arrived from House Wolfort.
Concerning Prince Roland, no doubt? So they refused to relinquish him to us. How intriguing. They will remain loyal to the royal family even if it means their demise. Very well. Send a bird to General of Laura. Tell her to make for the Wolfort domain at once, and that she is to return with the prince, or not at all.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Alright. This is gonna be fight time soon. Not against Flora, though. I'm scared of her. I mean, she defeated Sir Maxwell, so... Oh, wow, that's a lot of side story stuff. Okay, just these three. We also got a character side story, but let's check these out first. A bird from the Crown City arrives at the Telior domain, prompting Lord Silvio to consider his next action. So the side stories also are affected by the decisions I've made, so now we get to see the other high houses and their reaction to me. And my decision to defend Roland.
Lord Telior, there you are.
Yes, what is it?
Tidings from Whiteholm, my lord. House Wolfort shelters Prince Roland within their domain and refuses to acquiesce to Esfrost's demands.
What's this? Those fools would stand in defiance against the Duchy.
The Archduke's forces move against the Wolforts as we speak. They intend to capture Prince Roland and bring down House Wolfort in one fell swoop.
House Wolfort is strong, but not strong enough for a full-on attack from the Duchy's forces. And yet, there is always the chance, however slim, that they will prevail. Best wait and see how the situation unfolds. Yes, there is no need to rush into anything. We must consider carefully what will afford us the best chance of survival. Continue to keep your eye on the other domains.
I must know of any movement among the Wolfforts and the Falks, no matter how inconsequential.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, so he's just biding his time. He doesn't know exactly what move to make. Because he wants to see if we can actually stand up to the Esfrosti. He doesn't want to just rush in and die. Kind of thing, you know. News of House Wolffort's decision arrive in the Falk's domain on dark wings, so spurring Lord Landroy to action.
You are aware that Prince Roland fled to the Wolffort domain after the Crown City fell. Esfrost demanded that His Highness be relinquished to their custody immediately. We have just received word that Wolffort refused. A most admirable display of loyalty to Glenbrook's royal family if ever I have seen one.
Yeah, this guy likes me.
And they are not the only ones who shall remain true. In the name of King Regna, House Fox too will take up arms against those Esfrosti bastards. For we are one of the 3 high houses of Glenbrook. We will live up to that name and fight for our homeland with our lives. Aye! May your shields be strong and your swords strike true, my countrymen. For Glenbrook!
I love that little sprite picture of him just like his arm up and his mouth wide open, like ah! Alright, back at Whiteholm Castle. After seeing General Avlora and her troops off, Erica and Thalis stroll the grounds of Whiteholm Castle, discussing what may come to pass. Oh, is this the part with the controversial? No, I didn't pick the other route. If you actually picked the other route, this would have had a really controversial moment, but I don't think it's here in this version. Yeah, it's not here in this version.
So they would rather die than bend the knee? Wolffort truly is a house of fools. At least Avlora will have the chance to prove herself on the battlefield.
That's why we took her in, no? She'll prove useful yet.
For her own sake, I would hope so. Once we bring down the highest of the 3 high houses, what do you suppose will become of the other 2?
I should think the answer obvious, dear sister. The cowardly Teliors will be at our beck and call. The Falks, too stubbornly loyal for their own good, will not. House Falks presides over bountiful lands. Now, do you suppose Brother will pass up the chance to claim such a tantalizing prize?
Indeed not, brother dear.
Look at these mustache twirlers. Okay, this is not the controversial scene, though. Alright. Okay, character story. Sarah Noah and company encounter a girl in a desolate, rocky area who tells them she was once part of a circus troupe. Whoops. Yeah, I want to check this out. I'm going to go to the encampment soon anyway. Well, we're going to check out this new character, so...
Hey, what's a child like you doing in such a lonely place?
I have nowhere else to go.
Where are your parents?
They died years ago.
My lord.
They're taken astray. That's what we do.
My name is Sarah Noah. What's yours?
Piccoletta.
Piccoletta? You throw that ball with such skill.
Because it's my job. When I throw this ball, everyone applauds. Well, they used to. But the circus is gone now, so I'm all on my own. What are you doing here, mister?
We are trying to put an end to this war.
I hate war. War made everyone go away.
That is an oof.
You're really gonna end the war? Then let me go with you.
The war's only just started, and we are not
Take
taking
my
a
bow
kid.
and help you fight the bad people.
We gotta take a kid into the army? Well, the Saranoa committing war crimes.
There goes my tummy grumbling again.
My lord, we cannot simply leave this poor child here.
Well, child soldiers, RPGs.
I know. All right then, Piccoletta. Come with us.
RPG
But
tropes.
before we go fight the bad people, let us fill our bellies. After that, perhaps you could show us some tricks with your bow.
Sure thing. That's what I'm best at.
Piccoletta, join your forces. Piccoletta's aptitudes in battle. An expert in offensive items. Increase the range of offensive items. Can summon a decoy of herself. So she's the gill toss slash like throw character from your Final Fantasy. Let's go check her out. See how good she is. But that means, like, once again, I'm not the hugest fan of a character who has to use items in your inventory like that. Because that means you have to spend a lot of money on, well, other items. My old tavern did pretty well for itself, too. But I couldn't refuse Lord Seymour when he asked for me by name. Got some good stuff that needs taken care of if you're up to it. Oh. You can get two. Okay, so this right here, that 2,000 coin is going to be really helpful. A speedy victory. Defeat the enemy force before time runs out. To achieve victory quickly, you must strategize effectively from deployment until the final blow. Before we do that, let's just talk to everyone else and see what people are up to. Can I get a promotion item yet? You got new wares, huh? A Wedding in Wolffort. A booklet reporting on incidents that occur around the realm. It covers the union of House Wolffort and Esfrost. Alright. Oh, we get one of these though? Yeah, boy. Damn, only one though. I could really use more of those. I don't know about those. Okay, the question is who do we promote though? Oh yeah, see, like these guys start as veteran classes. Yeah, that makes sense. So she's level 9 acrobat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like these guys, they start as an advanced class. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why they start with 4 talent points. Damn, Huet is not high enough level. I mean, the obvious choice is just the... Oh, Saranoa can't promote yet. Oh. Oh. What? Anna is... Okay, and, honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna keep Eridar for long term. Anna, though... We could make her an assassin class. What's this do? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Slumber Stab, though. You can put enemies to sleep. Is Anna the choice, though? You know what? Anna is the choice. I thought Saranoa was ready to promote, but I guess he's not. Oh. Nice.
I must be ever ready.
See, like, I'm at this point where, like, I'm not sure I'm going to be using Benedict much longer in this game. Not that he's a bad unit, but I want to, start using Julio. Julio also, he he starts as a veteran class, so. Yeah, all these new party members start as elite classes. That's so good. That's so broken, honestly. Okay, thank you for allowing me to your service. I cannot help but wonder what has become of me had the duchy not asked. I do not think I could have found the strength to do what I believe to be right if I had remained in the Crown City. This war has changed everything for me. I swear I shall endeavor to make House Wolfort proud. Lord Serenoa, listen to this. I was throwing my ball the other day, and everyone started clapping. I love it here. I'll do my best to put a smile on everyone's face. I admire your commitment to freedom where intellectual pursuits are concerned, my lord. Okay. Anything else to say? Did you see me on the battlefield? Trust me, there's a lot more where that came from. Okay. I'm gonna save now. Because it's been a while since we last saved, as you can see. Alright. We're gonna do a speedy victory. Well, we gotta take this promoted Anna for a spin. So we gotta see how good she's gonna be. Defeat enemy forces within 50 turns. That's a lot of time. Oh, what? Oh, so we start spread out too. A lot of units we get on the field today, though. Honestly, like, splitting up like this is kind of dumb. Because you won't actually be more efficient. You'll actually be slower. Well, maybe I will put one of them out there. What the? There's a guy out here? Oh, he can just walk over. It's not that far. Actually, we will keep a guy out here. Okay, let's try you out. Sorry, Benedict, you're out.
I'm on my way!
Let's bring you. Oof, I haven't used her in a while. I kind of want to use him, though. Okay, I'm gonna let Gila sit out as well. And we're gonna bring...
You got it.
Battle has a time limit. Be mindful of the time while you fight. 50 turns is a long time, though, so I think we'll be okay. Alright, a speedy victory. Oh, did I really put Roland by himself?
Come at me!
Yeah.
My turn.
Oh, I get 50 moves. Oh, that's totally different. Alright.
Allow me.
Charge!
Okay, we are gonna retreat with Roland here.
Here I come.
Alright, Hewitt, go.
Yeah. Come on then.
feel bad I have to waste a turn here. Ah. I got poisoned.
From where shall we strike?
Just hit him.
Ha-ha!
Ow.
I hope
Poison.
you're watching, Grandfather.
Just heal here.
Just hold on, everyone. Feel better now. I don't feel so good.
Decoy. Summons a clone. Select square. Clones. Summon with this previously. Appear. Okay, so yeah, whatever. So if I use like an item here. She doesn't have any other ability. That's kind of bad.
Bye-bye.
You've left yourself open.
This guy's gonna come attack. Ow. Ah.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay, just gonna hit both of these guys here.
Heed my call.
Oh, enemy reinforcements.
Where was I?
A cold wind blows.
Okay. Oh, he's an archer, that's why. Ow.
You
Yeah,
won't beat me.
immobility.
Gotcha.
Leave everything to me. What are you and your cups about?
Much obliged.
I'm old, not a pushover.
Heh.
Victory is within reach. Ha! Victory is within reach.
For victory!
I just hit him with a lance.
Yeah!
The hunt is on.
Yeah, just gonna hit this guy like this.
You're open.
Alright, looks safe there.
Defeat is not an option.
Hiya!
Have another.
To lead, I must grow.
Alright. Oh. Okay, I guess you just gotta wait there. Okay, he's gonna go for the decoy.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Just heal the decoy.
I owe ya.
He's gonna attack Corentin. Ow.
Allow me. Stay right there.
Are we not finished?
And Frosty Feathers.
A
Just
cold
hit him like
wind
this.
blows.
And then Roland
I've
will
been
take
waiting
care
for
of that
this.
guy, so I think it's okay here. I wonder, does
Gotcha.
if the decoy attacks? Oh, okay. She does not get experience. That answers my question. Crap, I did that wrong, didn't I?
Suffer.
Just chuck 2 knives at him, I guess.
This'll hurt.
I won't lose.
Yeah, just rush him.
Be gone.
Oh. Awkward.
Feisty, aren't we?
Okay. What? It's not. It doesn't kill.
Well, that worked.
This battle is ours. Goodbye.
Oh, okay. She's got it taken care of. Nice. All right, let's pick that up.
I don't feel so good.
Okay, let's just heal.
Me.
I find her not that great, so.
Forward.
Just get a delay strike. Oh, it auto attacks.
You're wide open. Gotcha.
Steady now.
Okay.
Time for some sorcery.
Well, you don't have any tech points, so we're just gonna whack him with a normal attack.
It's over.
Too slow.
Ooh.
I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
Yeah. I want to use him long term, because he looks like a pretty good unit.
It hurts.
I'll take you on.
Okay, you just kind of hang out here. Put the sprint spell.
To victory.
Ow.
You won't escape.
Hiya. What's this do? Make an adjacent move to an adjacent square with a height of 15 units.
This'll hurt.
Okay, she's cleansed of the poison. Oh, come on.
I won't lose.
Now I have guys eating turns,
Now
though.
it's my turn.
Just heal up.
No slacking off.
I can keep fighting.
I'll do my best.
Okay, let's just make another decoy. He's gonna attack the decoy, right? Yeah. I was counting on that.
Here I come.
And fire!
Yeah. Victory is ours. We win.
For the honor of House Wolford.
I'm running out of turns, though.
Wouldn't mind a potion.
Oh, you'd be good. Okay, how's Ice Wall work, though? I should know how this works. Just makes one block, okay.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I want to hit him, though. I can hit him, right?
Here I come.
Okay, let's just use up his sanctuary here. I mean, I might as well just get the extra experience. Only 4, though. Let's hit him. Let's hit him. We gotta end this fight kind of soon, so.
My turn.
Let's just end turn. I'm running out of time, though.
Feisty, aren't we?
Cleave. Okay, alright, this is gonna be the end.
Here goes.
There you go. Ooh, she got level
Well,
up, too.
Congratulations are in order.
I almost ran out of turns there, because I thought 50 turns would be a lot, but clearly I'm incorrect. 2 iron, 2 timber. Nice. Perform a backstab, follow attack. I'll take it. Hey, I can finally make some more items. We need to start forging more weapons and whatnot, too. I did get some really nice resources. So, do you have another, he doesn't. He's sold out. Oof. But like, for real though, like once this guy lets level 20, like this guy can be pretty good. Oh, okay, so he can learn Spark. He can learn 1 spell from every element, but he doesn't get like a super high like damaging one. He just gets all those basic AoE ones. Pierce defenses though, I wonder what that does. Extend your reach. Ball toss. You have to level up quite a bit to make her good. I don't know if I want to do that. Sweeping slash. Anyway. Alright, let's do this other fight then. Close quarters combat. Enemy and ally crowd together in this cramped battlefield. Take care not to let enemy troops attack from the rear to win the day. But hey, it's like, you don't have to worry too much about like the environment. You just go in and beat each other up. You know what? This is fine. It's fine. Yikes. Okay, what are you, though? Are you a fire mage? You're a fire mage. I'm gonna put Frederica in his range, actually. Well, he only has one battle mage. The other one's a cleric. So, that's okay then. Let's start the fight! Dude, you just grind so much money from just grinding, like, these kind of fights, and I feel like I will have to grind some levels for, like, the guys I'm not using. Like, in a regular playthrough you would, but... Anyway.
I've been waiting for this! Push on through!
Yeah, I want all of them to move, so...
Your orders?
My turn.
I'm just gonna wait for them. He's gonna move all the way up, because he can attack Frederica from there.
This battle is ours.
I'm gonna see if I can blind him.
Feisty, aren't we?
Let's just heal up here.
Ain't over yet.
I can keep fighting.
She has a lot of experience from doing that, so that's kind of nice.
Forward.
Actually, we just move one space.
I'll show you what I can do.
Ah! Ah! Are you for real? Yeah, he started at a bad place. I played that like a noob. Aha, bad.
I will end this.
Oh, they're resistant. They're all resistant. Alright, we're gonna just hit this guy like this.
Flames, heed my call.
And just wait.
Time for some research.
Okay. Hit two guys with ice.
Yes, very effective. To further the
Oh wow, that was a lot of experience. See, now I wish Narv had his turn so I could, like, do some crazy wind spell right there, but... I'm gonna do this.
Look to my shield.
Please hit all of them. Nice.
My turn.
Okay. Attack here.
Allow me.
Have another.
Yeah, Anna being good though. Like, look at this. Look at her. She was a good choice to promote early.
I won't lose.
Let's do it.
This is it.
Opportune attack and ooh, level up. Nice,
I
nice.
will go through if I must.
Time to take flight.
Alright, we're just gonna shoot this guy.
Take that.
Are you for real?
Just die already.
Okay, he's gonna attack. He's gonna miss.
I ain't that slow. Forward.
I can't believe I missed that though. No, this gotta be killing this guy, right? Hawk dive this guy. Oh, this is great. One shot. That's a kill. This is gonna hurt.
Damn it!
Oh, that's it?
Feisty, aren't we?
Wow, she hits pretty hard.
This might sting some.
She's just leveling up like crazy. I guess you can power level this way. It's not the recommended way of doing things, but... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta take advantage of this. I'm so taking advantage of this. Eat this. Narvis being good though, for real. Hit 4 units at once. Yeah, like a champ. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Haha, he missed.
Allow me.
Kinda don't want to be in that position. Yeah, let's just hit like this, I guess.
2 ashes.
Ah, hit 3 units, get a lot of kudos there. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, he's just gonna move there, okay. Ouch.
I'll be fine.
Are you sure about that? Okay.
I see through you. My
Leveling up,
bears
nice. Oh, he took my item. Ow.
You won't beat me!
Huh? I'm gonna shield ram this guy, so he doesn't... He's not able to hit Corentin.
I will end this.
What? Yeah, let's do this.
You won't escape.
Sound strike. What have we here?
Yeah, look at Anna just power
Victory is
leveling
within
though.
reach. What have we here?
I feel stronger already.
I won't lose.
Okay, we gotta pick up the item over there. So I'm just gonna move him right there. Rolling good.
Time to take flight.
I wonder if I can blind this guy too.
From this range.
Okay.
From where shall we strike?
Okay, he gets his turn next, then he'll go. Alright, Serenoa goes here. Just whack this guy, I guess.
Perish.
Leave everything to me.
I'm gonna heal up everyone here.
Ain't over yet.
AoE healing though.
Much better.
Not as much experience that time around.
Time for some sorcery.
Look at this though, look at this. Narvis being good though, look at this guy. Give me my item.
Allow me.
Oh, I could have moved that better. Are you for real? Wow, that's just bad.
Here I
1
go.
damage from a back attack. Okay, he's gonna attack Corentin. He's gonna go for Eridar.
Steady now.
Yeah. Get that kill, Corrington.
Done.
My turn.
Anna's just taking all the kills, though. Look at this.
This'll hurt.
Anna's just being good, right? Give me that.
Charge.
And just hit this guy.
Be gone. Come at me.
I can just sprint here, so it's okay. He still gets experience.
Victory.
This battle is ours.
Let's just blind arrow him.
From this range.
Forward.
Oh, I don't think I can reach. Yeah, Hawk Dive won't reach.
Leave everything to me.
I'm just gonna hit him. Oh.
Not bad, not bad.
Trekking for TP. Learn trekking for TP. Huh.
Time for some sorcery.
Alright, let's just do a sanctuary right here. Heal 4 people and get some kudos, though.
I can heal too.
Most appreciated.
What? I didn't get kudos. I thought you get kudos if you heal 4 people at one time. Yeah, and I'm just gonna whack them with a book. Take this!
Here I come.
Over here.
Really? Really? She got the 99 experience and they get the level? Like, are you for real? You gotta be kidding me. Anyway, 21 kudos though. I got quality fiber. We got some good items though. We're gonna go to the forge and see what good stuff we can get, and then it's time for the big fight. You know, you guys are ready for this? Cause I'm ready for this. Don't be a stranger. Thanks. All right. Oh yeah, see, I have the silver now for his weapon rank 2. Okay, what's this do though? Like, what else does it give me? And would someone else benefit from getting that instead of... I already gave Anna my promotion item, so I don't think I'm gonna just rush and give her this. Even though it's like super tempting though. Oh, she needs a spider silk. Oh, he can also use it. Oh, I didn't get the chance to use this guy. Oak. Crystal. She uses a silver, but we're not going to use her that much. I don't think she's that good. You know, we'll just give it Serenoa. He's force deployed, so we might as well... Ooh. Okay, what's this do? Increase damage dealt by delaying strike. Increase range of Hawk Dive. That's what I'm talking about, though. That's what I'm talking about. There goes both my quality irons, though. That's so good, though. Oh, dude, man. Oh, that's too good. We're getting this. Oh, you get both of them. You're allowed to use both of them. Oh, that's so good. That's so worth it. That's so worth it. Like, oh man, those are both, and you can go back and forth between them anytime. Like, those are both really good, actually. And you know what? I'm gonna stick with this until I promote them. But damn, that was good. Anyway, we got some items too. Okay, so for sure Frederica, right? We're gonna increase her power. Increase weapon proficiency by 5 to deal greater damage. Is that only weapon damage? Because that's kind of bad. Magic defense. Increases fire damage with clear weather. Yeah. I like the sound of that. Okay. Timber, stone. Okay, he would need iron too, right? Okay. Let's hold off on. Let's give Anna some weapon upgrades. I think that's a good idea. Increase speed by 1? Oh, that's so good. What the heck? Increase accuracy? Man. No, Huette is my girl, though. Because, first of all, she's an archer on a mount. Secondly, look at that art. Like, come on. She's super pretty, I gotta say that. I really like Huette's look. And she was MVP for like a couple of chapters, so you know we gotta give her, you know, some good stuff here. Let's increase our weapon damage. Okay, so we're out of those resources. We could increase Aerodar, but we'll wait on that. Well, we'll see if I even use them. Benedict has some decent stuff. I might try Julio out in the next chapter, though. 2 timber. I might hold off on that. This guy, though. This guy. Ooh. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, what do I take, though? Okay, this is useless, so we want to take fire or ice damage. We'll take ice damage, because Frederica will be my fire damage. He'll be my off element. So what makes Narvis kind of good is that I think he's good because he can be your support mage. And what makes him good is that, like, let's say you have 10 deployment slots and you're gonna bring 3 mages. Your 2 of your mages, one of them being Frederica, so Frederica's fire. You might pick up another kind of mage, and from the looks of it here, you want to pick up either a wind or lightning mage. And then Narvis can be the off, he can be the off magic for both. So later I want to get either I want to get a lightning mage later. And then basically Narvis would be ice and wind, and he would be the off elements. So I think that's really good. And of course, you can go back and forth. That's so cheap. Anyway, like, damn, this is so good. Anyway, let's increase. I feel like I should increase roll. Oh, what's this? Increases your luck at max HP. That's kind of bad. Timber and stone. You know what? We're gonna try Julio. So let's give him. Let's give him hit points, actually. You need him to survive, so... Iron and stone. Okay, she uses stone. We're gonna bring Gila back, by the way, because we're gonna need her. What's this? Increase evasion? That's gonna be good. I'm gonna need that. And, let's increase, luck at max HP. I don't know how I feel about that, because I feel like he's going to take a fair amount of damage, so I think either HP or defense is always a good route for him. Alright. Oh, there's more stuff here. Okay. And let's check out our item shop. That is for 2 hours. We haven't done the real fight of the chapter yet. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's not bad. Oh, I can buy quality items too. You know what? Hoarding is a pitfall, so we will buy some items. What's this do? Oh, it's res? I'm gonna buy one of these. For... where's Frederica? That way, see, that's pretty good. Oh, you're only allowed 1. That's... okay. Interesting. I kind of want to hold off on buying these things. When I'm, like, ready to, like, really go nuts on buying items. You know what I will buy, though? I'm gonna buy a couple of these. I've been pretty blessed not to be hit by this stuff yet, but I know it's gonna happen sooner or later. So we're gonna buy some of these. Whoops! No. I don't need that many. Let's buy a couple of these. What's this? Tempted item? Tempted ally. I don't know what that is, but I don't want to find out either. I assume there's like the charm status debuff, which kind of sounds terrible now that you think about it. Anyway. Alright. Let's save, and we're ready for the fight. Now that I got all those nice level ups, I'm ready. I got a sick like level ups there, so for some of my under-leveled guys, like this is the way you're supposed to get them back up to par. Okay. Looks like it was just going to the main event. A bird arrives at Castle Wolfort bearing news from a lookout. I'm ready. Are you ready? The real question is, are you ready? Because I'm ready. I'm ready for this. This fight's gonna be hella tough. I already know. Oh. What's up, Anna? So basically, okay.
Avlora? Are you certain?
I am very certain.
Yes. We are surrounded by the Archduke's main forces, led by General Avlora herself.
She killed my brother and my master. I must avenge them, even if it means my life.
Your Highness, your life is far too important to so blithely throw away.
You're right.
I know that, and yet...
Facing the Esfrosti forces head-on is a fool's errand. They will drive us back with ease. Let us consider another strategy.
We're gonna fight them here.
As a matter of fact, there is more to this town than meets the eye. It is a secret which, under normal circumstances, would be divulged to a new lord only after their succession is made official. But desperate times
calls for desperate measures.
I sent a man just now to make preparations. Come with me. We haven't much time.
Okay, this is gonna get nuts though. Oh. Why didn't it just continue the scene? That's dumb. Why bring us back out here? What? Why bother bringing us back out here?
I would hear more of your plan, Benedict.
They say Castle Wolfort was built into a mountainside. Am I to believe there are yet more secrets concealed in its construction?
Indeed.
Just so. As it happens, a contrivance of sorts was installed in the town to be used only in cases of dire emergency.
What manner of contrivance? I've never heard such a thing.
You wouldn't have. The information is divulged only to the Lord of the House and his closest advisors. It is a secret, one that embodies this town's true worth.
I like that.
See. Then what, pray tell, is this town's true worth?
It's got auto
Towering
turrets.
walls that rise up in all directions, the network of sloped waterways. This town appears as any other to my eye. But perhaps my gaze is untrained.
Auto turrets.
It is the canals we will use. We shall pour flaming oil into them from above and burn our enemy out.
What in the... Benedict, have you gone mad?
Do you see those hawk sculptures? located throughout the town?
I do. They are the means by which the weapon may be activated, I presume.
Indeed. Tearing them down will trigger a barrier to rise around the canals. After that, no one will be able to get in or out until the blaze subsides.
I remember this from the demo.
You would burn people's homes. No, the very town itself, along with our foes. But just think of the lives that may be sacrificed.
This is the path we have chosen. There's little choice left to us if we wish to survive.
And the people will like be okay with that.
Prepare for battle.
We must make ready for the Duchy's attack. I had best check on the hawk statuettes throughout the town. How has it come to another war with Esfrost? Forgive the brief moment of despair, my lord. 'Tis all too sudden. We'll guard those who might take refuge in the castle. We pray you'll lead us to victory, my lord. Examine. Review the use of the statues. Okay, so we will not hit this one first. This device will set the town aflame. I had hope. Whoops. I went too fast there. There's like another one over here, I think. Yeah, you want to hit that one. All seems in order. Alright, let's pick up any last items, if there are any. Like that. A red scarf. What's it do? Recovers HP when you defeat an enemy. Oh, that's gonna be good for Serenoa, though. Let's put that on. That's a good item. I can't believe we're to use such terrible devices. I'm sorry, my guy, but we do what we have to. You never need more salt than you do during wartime. I only hope our stores will last. It makes me sick to think that Hyzant's growing fat off the corpses of Glenbrook and Esfrost. Have you heard the news about Lord Silvio of House Telior? When Esfrost attacked, he didn't muster a single soldier in defense. Just holed up in his own domain, like the coward gobshit that he is. Ain't got a loyal bone in his body, that one. It's no wonder his own people don't trust him. What a sorry excuse for a lord of the high houses. Lord Silvio no doubt thought of his domain first. I know well how it feels to be preoccupied with thoughts of protecting your own. I shudder to think he lost all sense of loyalty to the crown, as his actions speak for themselves. Oh, I learned about his quote-unquote his loyalty, which, you know, we already know. Large recovery pelts, that's good. Anything over here? I was just about to set off for the Crown City when the block... Okay, he still says the same thing. Why are you still here? Anyway, the townsfolk are being led to refuge within the castle. Surprisingly, they are going without incident, though it cannot be easy knowing they will lose their homes. Okay, I see something here. Okay, first we're gonna pick up this item. 400 coin, I like that. Okay, and how do you work? I think it just gets this like small area in front of this house, yeah. It's not the best one. Has it truly come to this? I only just opened for business. I feel for you, man. My friends and I were supposed to go play, but Mama says I have to go to the castle where it's safe. I must escort my child to safety in the castle. Will we lose our home? I hope not. I mean, I feel like I have to, but... According to Benedict, the hot sculptures can be positioned here as well. But where are those pedestals hiding? Mayhap I should ask around. Oh. Truth be told, I'm glad to find out now before I establish my business. My thanks be sure. Take refuge before the fight begins. Oh, we got merchant here. You got any good stuff? Ooh. Oh, hello. Let's buy this. I feel like I should have these things on hand. Speed by 1. Doesn't feel like that's a lot. Having fire bombs and stuff like that ready is a good idea. Ooh, 1,000. Okay, I just made that money back. Nice. Hey, kid. You gotta get out of here. One of the soldiermen told us to go inside the castle. Don't worry, my friend and I will be real quiet. It's rough for these people. How the common people must suffer for us to defend ourselves. All this talk of setting fire to the town to defeat the enemy, war is truly a waking nightmare. You're right. You're right. War is hell. Or, according to, in MASH, war is worse than hell. But anyway, oh, hi, Frederica. Understand what my life means to our kingdom. I must survive the battle at all costs. And yet, Father, Franny, Cordelia, Sir Maxwell. She killed them all. I must avenge them with my own hand. Pray calm yourself, Roland. You mustn't fight this battle alone. Let us aid you. Be aware of your surroundings. Never fight alone when you can fight together. Sir Maxwell often gave me such counsel, yes. Thank you, Serenoa. We will defeat Avlora together. I owe my life to you, and I will not part with it easily. The duchy shall not find us easy prey. Damn right. We use that method at the risk of our own lives and the homes of the people. Still, this is the choice you would make. It would take many years to rebuild the town. Innocent people will suffer. I will offer them due compensation if we triumph. If we fail, then all is lost from the start. It's true. That's the ugliness of war. I know you have only the well-being of your people at heart. I apologize for speaking out of place. And I know you meant only to remind me that no nation exists without a people. I cannot make them whole again, but their suffering will be paid for in kind. Indeed, I am sure they will know how deeply you care for them. We must prevail, and rest assured that I will see that we do. For Prince Roland's sake, and for our own. You got that right. Oh, item. A firestone. Ooh. You know there's gonna be lots of fire in this map, so like... Frederica's gonna be like a godsend. And who knows what else we'll need. We've made what preparations we can. All that remains now is to meet the duchy in battle. I'm gonna turn... Whoops. Too much. I'll turn this up a little bit, because it's getting dark outside.
How fare you, Benedict?
My preparations are complete. I trust you're ready as well, my lord?
As ready as I shall ever be.
We have given ourselves every advantage that we can, my lord.
We do what we have to.
Indeed we have. I only hope that it is enough.
It better be enough.
My lord, the Esfrosti forces are on the move.
So it begins.
Our foe advances. Take up your positions, everyone, and be ready for the signal.
Let's go.
Shall we, my lord?
Yes, it is time.
Time for some sick fighting. The real event here. 2 hours in, and we finally got to the main fight of the chapter. It's gonna be nuts. Oh, narration time. Oh, they're closing in. Hold up, we got character stories? I forget, I could just do this. Recommend level 11. And this frosty merchant attempts to charm the locals into buying his wares. Okay, interesting. We get a frosty merchant as a new character. That's gonna be interesting.
How fortunate this humble merchant is to look upon such beauty. Nothing would do Lionel greater honor than to see his powders and perfumes adorn your divine visages. Such honor, in fact, that he's willing to part with them for practically nothing at all.
We haven't even coined for salt, let alone vanity.
Mines are not but your ledgers. You peddlers disgust me.
Oof. Shut down.
Well met, brave protectors of the realm. Lionel has brought everything a hero needs and more. Every item has undergone meticulous testing to ensure that they will serve you well on the battlefield.
Out of our way, junkmonger. We've important duties to attend to.
How rude. Where are the smiles and open coin purses the people used to greet Lionel with?
Okay, so before I continue this, I feel like this is kind of out of place, because why are we in this frosty town? The snowy climate and everything. When this is one of those things that like the game just does, and you know, a lot of games like this are guilty of doing this, where yeah, you can add your side stories and stuff like that, but a side story cannot take you so far out of the main narrative that it's like beyond your, you know, suspense of disbelief. Like, why would my guy show up in this frosty village when we're about to be, you know, laid siege? It's not like, you know, with Picoletta. It's like, okay, my guys just walk around like somewhere in Glenbrook. It could be anywhere in Glenbrook. So it could have been like while they were walking back to Fort Wolfort, or you know, around Wolfort or whatever. Like that makes more sense. But here it's like, oh, it's so far away. Why would this guy show up? And why would we even bother with this story when we can't technically access as Frosty territory? It's weird like that. It's weird that games do that sometimes, but whatever.
Oh, perhaps Lionel should take his goods elsewhere. War has made this place disagreeable. However, it is the perfect opportunity for the shrewd trader to amass his fortune. And Lionel is shrewd, if nothing else.
Oh, so now he just shows up at my encampment. Okay, see, this is one of the stories that kind of weird, right?
My lord, that merchant who peddles his wares in our encampment has requested an audience.
Yes, let him come forth.
You do Lionel a great honor, my lord. A great honor. That he can count House Wolfort among his loyal patrons has ever been a source of pride.
And does he become like a fighting character, or is he like a merchant?
What brings you before me today?
As my lord is doubtless already aware, war places a heavy burden on the treasury. A burden that only grows heavier as time drags on. However, a skilled negotiator can see his coffers even fuller at war's end than they were at its beginning. If he may be so bold, Lionel would offer his services in that very capacity. He understands your precarious position, trapped between two ravenous wolves. In such times, one can never have enough coin and resources to stave off what may come. Surely you agree?
Your words have merit, and you have always been honest in your dealings with my house. I see no reason not to welcome you into our ranks.
Splendid! You are as wise as they say. Wiser, even.
He's quite the smooth talker.
Shall not disappoint. Just the opposite, in fact. From this day until his very last, he shall stake his honor on the prosperity of your house.
So what does he do?
And if his own coin purse should grow fat in the process, who could blame him?
Okay, but what does he do? Like, I'm at a loss here. We'll have to find... Okay, so he fights. Trifles the foes with his elite eloquence. Can infuriate foes or tempt them into defecting. Collects an extra bit of coin along with the spoils. Okay. Interesting kind of character. Basically, not super good Tress, or like Tressa light. Alright. But we can't use him this fight, because I kind of need my best guys to fight against Avlora. Let's save, actually, because I'm kind of scared. She's going to be tough. I already know. Alright. The Asfresti army, commanded by the formidable General Avlora, surrounds the Wolfort domain. The decisive battle is near. Here we go. I'm just turning on my Discord now. Oh, look at all those guys.
The battlefield is no place for children.
I will have vengeance for my family and for my master. Prepare to die.
Empty threats from a pampered prince. You will see what true might is.
All's in place, my lord. Ready when you are.
Very good. Now, to lure them where we want them and initiate the device. You are aware of what will happen next, yes?
Yes, and I am prepared to make the sacrifice. With me, everyone.
All companies, advance! Leave no survivors!
Look at that, that's so intimidating. She's got like a giant ass sword that just swings it in the air like a badass. I'm kind of scared actually. This is gonna be a tough fight. I just know this might take me more than one try. Alright. So before we do anything, we need to replace some. Oops. I'm sorry, I need Gila back here. Are you for real? I don't want to look at this guy for a sec. Oops. Charm lowers an enemy physical defense, and so he's like a support character as well. Can infuriate a single enemy. Lucky find. Treasure and HP. That looks pretty good. Anyway, he's recommended. Let's bring him then. Sorry, Benedict.
Understood.
Okay, I'm bringing him. Yeah.
If I meet your approval.
I have a lot of mages though, so I need a tank. I got 3 mages. He's my support. At least they give you a lot of space to like move your guys around. Oops. Actually, we're gonna. Do we need to save now? Should be okay. Alright. Overview of the battle. Wildfire traps. Destroy the hawk statue scattered across the battlefield to activate the traps. When a particular trap is activated, flames will engulf the area indicated by the yellow panels. There are 3 traps in total. Pay careful attention to the positioning of all units as to not injure your own allies. Let's do it! This is gonna be tough though. General Avlora's assault. What the?
Enemy reinforcements are past the outer wall.
Follow General Avlora! Let no Wolford cars survive!
The town is surrounded, and enemies flood in by the moment.
We knew getting into this thing would be outnumbered, but victory's still in the cards if we're smart about it.
I cannot bear the thought of sacrificing my people. Must I make a callous choice for the greater good?
I have to, though.
Avlora, mark my words. I will send you to the depths of hell by my own hand.
Come at me! Show me what you're made of.
My turn. I will end this.
I have to do this on turn 1. I'm gonna hit all those guys down there. Oh, it just wipes them all out immediately.
So House Wolford would set their own home ablaze to bring us down. I must admire the desperation.
That makes me want to take a shower.
Town. How terrible.
Into the shadows.
Oh, what? What?
General Avlora, the 2nd Regiment has arrived.
Forward! Leave no trace!
Quail not at their numbers. I won't lose.
The hunt is on.
So we're just gonna burn all these guys. Oh,
My fortune favors.
shadow stitching arrows, nice. I really don't want to deal with those archers standing on that building, though. Oh, nice. Oh, what the heck?
The 3rd Regiment has arrived.
To think we'd need to deploy all our forces. You are a worthy foe, Wolford, but your fortune ends here.
Defeat is not an option.
Yeah, that's an archer, okay.
Wait your turn.
Oh, there's a little bit lag.
Time for some sorcery.
I shall do what I can. Go swift.
Our victory is assured. Whatever it takes.
Oh, what?
I fight for peace. With the powers in me, we can win this!
Oh.
For a better world.
Where was I?
Then we're gonna just wait till we fight those guys. But we gotta fight. We're basically gonna box in these guys and just kill all of them. If I knew that was gonna happen, I would have done that a bit better.
Face me if you dare.
I've been waiting for this. Push on through. I love the battle.
Okay. I have a plan, though. I'm just gonna torch them all. It's gonna be great. Hiya!
Victory is within reach. Sound strike.
My turn.
I could have done a kill there. Well, I'm bad at this game.
Where shall we strike? Wait your turn.
Yeah, you know what the plan is at this point. Whoops! I did not mean to do that. Oh my god! No. Oh my goodness. Oh, thanks.
Here I come. Just hold on, everyone. I can keep fighting. I did it.
He's so good. Like this kid is good. He's a good unit.
Whatever it takes.
Okay, moment of truth.
Watch me work.
Increases stats and it gives him another TP. That's pretty
Flee
good.
while you have the chance.
Oh my goodness, that's so scary. Get away from me.
Time for some research.
I'm just gonna hit him with this.
That didn't work.
Yes, it did. Well, he got full 100 experience. Like, damn, that was nice. That was really nice. Oh, you know what? You know exactly what I'm gonna do.
Your wounds are healed.
I can keep fighting. Allow me. With the powers in me.
Oh, few have ever wounded me, and fewer still live to tell of it. You have courage, I'll give you that. But this is as far as that will take you.
I've been waiting for this. Push on through.
Yeah, you know what the plan is. You know what the plan is.
My turn.
What?
Into the
Okay,
shadows.
we're just gonna take cover here.
Face me if you dare.
Oh my goodness.
I do not leave survivors.
Oh, what the heck?
Charge!
She just one-shotted me.
The hunt is on. Try this.
Ah. That is really bad.
Time for some sorcery.
Okay, I need to see this again. Okay, Avlora is in range, but I need to get the rest of my guys out of range there first, so... Because, damn, I just got obliterated. Do you see that? Okay, I can reach it from here, so...
Strike while the iron's hot.
I want to be out of there first. Okay, we're just gonna move out. Damn, she just took me on one hit.
Where was I?
Let me heal your wounds.
Yeah, we gotta get her out of there
Victory
and
goes
fast.
Knowledge is strength.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay, we're just gonna put a flame shield on him.
Protect you.
We'll get him yet.
I will crush you.
Oh, what the heck? Do I have to really sacrifice Anna for here?
For victory! Yes!
I'll take you on!
Let's just provoke.
I'll be your shield.
This battle is ours.
Come on, come on. Hit! Oh, she's Amulet of Immunity. That is unfortunate. I have to sacrifice Anna, don't I?
Here I come.
So we're just gonna hit these guys.
Don't be afraid.
Come on, move in. There you go.
Whatever it takes.
We can do this.
Yeah, this whole point is just to power up, like, give TP to my other guys. 75 experience, that is so good.
Now then, to work.
Ice wall. To further the arcane arts.
Oops.
My turn.
Oh, she stayed in there. Oh, thank God. Oh, what?
Avlora, you murderous bastard! You'll pay for what you've done!
You will share the same.
Oh, I skipped that dialogue, but I kind of want to get a move on here. Okay, hold up, though. I want to see something. Ow.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Okay, how's this thing look? Okay, maybe I can get Anna up there. What's this do? All allies within range? That's pretty good. If I cast haste on... It won't really do much, will it?
Go swift.
Yeah, the game knew I was gonna try and cheese that, though.
This is wonderful.
Let me show you what I've learned.
It's that guy, that guy, that guy. Roll it. Not that, not that. No, 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 no.
Flames, heed my call.
Supper.
Oh, what? Did I, as I used that, whoops, I did not, I meant to just do an iron dagger attack.
Allow me.
Sucker. Okay, this is gonna hurt though.
Thought you had me. For victory.
Yikes. Okay, Hewitt has to get up there and attack that, I think. Yeah, she has to do it. What? It won't hit that other guy? I'm just gonna lance this guy from here.
Take that!
The hunt is on.
Okay, I gotta do this though. And it's gonna be Avlora's turn really soon.
My pride is my shield.
Have we no choice but to retreat?
Master, we prevailed.
Oh, I needed her gone though. Or she one-shotted Sarah Noah. Like, can you believe that?
Time to die!
Okay, this guy's gonna move in and shoot. Oh, he hits Anna.
Here I come. Just hold on, everyone.
AoE healing though. I got 2 people with AoE healing. Oh, that's so good.
Time to take action.
And just keep powering up Frederica.
I can do it.
I will follow you faithfully.
Look at this guy. He just levels up like crazy. I like him.
Where was I?
Oh. I guess I screwed that one up pretty bad. I don't really need that. I'm just gonna use this on him.
I do not miss.
Shall we begin?
Just keep casting haste. It only takes 1 point though, that's so good. I can just spam this thing like and abuse the hell out of it. Like, why would I not do that? Okay, this guy's gone though.
Powers in me. For a better world.
Oh.
I will end this.
See, if I go up here, can I? No, I can't. Oh, that's dumb. Just wait here. He's gonna attack. Ow. Ow.
I won't lose.
Oh, I can get over here now and just do a lot of damage to this guy.
This is it! Yes!
Ooh.
For my kingdom! You don't stand a chance! Yes! You're wide open!
This battle is ours.
All right, let's bind him.
Not another step.
What have we here? Yes!
I've been waiting for this.
I can't get in there though. Not yet.
What have we here? Yes!
Oh.
I'll show you what I can do.
Oh, they're resistant. Yeah, we're just gonna heal up here.
I can heal too.
Much better.
Whatever it takes.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit this guy.
Here goes.
I will end this.
She got her turn. She got her next turn pretty quick there. Hiya! He's oh.
A wasted effort.
Ha! That.
Shall we begin?
I'm just gonna keep healing. Because having 2 AoE healers is a massive boon.
I fight
Like,
for
why would I
peace.
not abuse that? Oh. Right. Oof. Take this!
Where was I?
I should have maybe just used Julio to keep buffing up my other team members. Oof.
My turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get more kudos.
Damn it!
Ow. Oh. Oh. Okay, he can't go anywhere? Oh. I'm taking a lot of damage though. But, I do have this. Oh yeah, I want this.
What have we here?
Hugh Epian, good though. Uh-oh.
It cannot end like this.
I'll show you what I can do.
Hang on. You can use an item and it'll still count. Okay, I'll just use this basic Firestone.
I will end this.
Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Victory is within reach. One more.
Come on. Come on.
Allow me. Victory is within reach. One more.
Oh, come on.
Shall we begin?
Roland fell in that fight, though. At least he didn't have to survive the fight.
You have my gratitude.
Whatever it takes.
Hiya! Oh, nice.
Now then, to work.
Okay, got spoils. Gonna use some ice on these guys.
That didn't work.
I fight for peace.
Oh yeah, this is what I like to see, though.
2 ashes.
This thing's gonna hurt. Oh, he got up the stairs. Ow. And then he's gonna try and go for the kill on him. He landed the kill on him. Damn.
Here I come.
Yeah, let's immobilize him.
Not another step. This battle is won. May I?
Ah.
You won't beat me!
Yeah. Attack.
Hurts, don't it?
My turn.
Time to work.
What? Are you for real?
You won't escape.
I'm just gonna chuck more poisons at this guy. I thought Anna could make it.
Shall we begin?
Everyone seems to be in good health, though. Guess we could just haste Huette, because Huette is my girl now, so we gotta like stack her.
Time to take action.
Oh, I meant to do this.
We can do this. Just what I needed. I will
Dude,
follow you faithfully.
Julio levels up so fast.
I will end
I take it
this.
back. He's good. Like he gives attack, he gives physical and magic attack, and he gives one of those whatchamacallit, tech points in a single buff. That's so
Time for
good.
some research.
I do not miss.
His movement sucks though.
That didn't work.
Time to take flight. You'll get no mercy from us.
He's got every debuff.
You won't beat me!
Let's provoke him.
Look to my shield!
Heh, sucker.
Look at me learning.
Your orders?
Of course, Anna's just like a very good unit, so there's no reason not to like just power her up like crazy.
Heal your wounds.
Okay.
Victory goes to the quick.
Just keep casting haste because it gives nice
My
experience.
growth is plain to see.
Whatever it takes.
Look at this, so cheap though.
This is far from over.
I can do it.
Oh, he's caught up in levels, so it doesn't give me like extra level ups now.
Blaze, heed my call.
Attack for a Stave Stone, exploit weakness, and I got the extra damage from Clear Skies. That's pretty nice. But of course, it won't always be useful. A metal bravery, a silver, and 4 stone. Okay, I like that. A dewarding spice. Okay. I should start using. Maybe I could find a use for like Piccoletta, where like I just use those items all the time and just chuck stuff at people.
The mad bastards. To think they would set their own people's homes ablaze.
Hey, we did what we had to. You had over 400 health.
All companies withdraw at once!
Victory is ours.
We did it though, guys, we did it. That was quite the impressive feat. Lordy, that was not easy, I'll tell you that much.
Though both sides suffer great losses on the battlefield, in the end, it is House Wolfort that triumphs. The vanquished General of Vlora is forced to retreat to Castle Whiteholm, with the Esfrosti army in tow.
But she was told not to come back unless she won, so what's up with that?
I have no words to excuse my failure, Your Grace. I underestimated the Wolfort army. It will not happen again.
Indeed, it will not. I will accept no apology for your incompetence, save victory. The Wolforts may have gotten the better of us this time, but it came at a cost. We must strike again before they can regroup. Rest yourself, Avlora. I will have need of you yet, and soon.
I shall not disappoint you again, Your Grace. You have my word.
And you will keep it. Nothing and no one will stand in my way.
Did pretty well there. I mean, Saranoga got one shot though, that was just embarrassing. But at the same time, that's what makes Avlora so scary. She just straight up like blew him away in one hit. Okay, so we got 3 side story things. Let's check it out. Citadel of the Sands. Sorsley Ande, Hyzan's Minister of Salt, ponders House Wolfort's improbable victory and the implications it carries for its own nation.
To be quite frank, I underestimated House Wolfort's strength.
So you and everyone
capable
else.
Of driving off the Esfrosti army forces like that.
I suspect the outcome came as a surprise to the Archduke as well. And yet, something tells me Wolfort's victory is more than a fluke.
I shall keep that in mind.
Still, this development is to our advantage. This will only make it easier to carry out our plans.
Just so, Your Excellency. Everything is proceeding as you anticipated.
You know he's a mustache twirler.
Yes, we shall have our way. It is but a matter of time.
Alrighty. Tidings of House Wolfort's triumph against all odds and the survival of Prince Roland come in the wings of a bird. So Landroy's like thinking I'm awesome, and he wants to ally with me for sure. I wonder if Landroy is actually playable. Like if I get this guy on my team, he would make a nice second archer.
I bring good news, my lord. Esfrost army marched on Castle Wolfort in an attempt to seize the prince, but they were roundly defeated by House Wolfort's forces and retreat to the Crown City as we speak.
Joyous tidings indeed. I knew the Wolforts wouldn't let us down.
I'm also pleased to report that Prince Roland is unscathed.
It would seem young Serenoa is more than capable of...
I don't know about that last part there.
Legacy.
Triumph as they did, they still suffered considerable casualties in the battle. It is more than likely that Esfrost is already preparing for a second attack.
Very well. Take stock of our own forces and determine how many men we can send to House Wolfort's aid while retaining enough for our own protection.
Yes, my lord.
It's time to take a stand. If the 3 high houses come together as one,
I am certain we will prevail.
If the three houses unite. But the other guy's just like, I don't know. What? Why are you locked there? Not again. There you go. Anyway. Tidings of House Wolfort's triumph against all odds and the survival of Prince Roland come in the wings of a bird. Oh, it had the same description for both areas, but... Let's see what this guy has to say. Silvio.
House Wolfort triumphed?
You're damn right.
Yes, my lord. The Archduke's army has already withdrawn to the Crown City. That said, it would seem the Wolfort army suffered significant casualties.
Did it now? It is not as if I entirely failed to consider the possibility of an Esfrasi defeat. And yet, it is hardly an ideal development. Whatever are we to do now? Wolfort may have won the battle, but can they win the war?
My lord?
Ready a bird. I have a missive that needs sending.
As you command.
I wonder what that missive is. He better not turncoat on us, or he will be getting an ass whooping. Alright, I think that's it for side stories, right? Although, we can promote someone, and I think it's gonna be Huet. Can I buy another one? No. Dude, though. Like, my girl Huet, though, is getting that promotion. Oh, there's so many people that are available, though. Like, Frederica's a good choice. Like, there's so many good choices now. Oh, yeah, though. We're get... Flyer? Really? That's the best name you got for it? What? Are you for real? I want to see what this does. Don't just tell me I learned level 4. A rise in range, though. This is probably more of that, like... Oh, she doesn't get a lot of power up. It's like... Maybe this will be the whole, like... When she's... As she's higher, like, altitude, she gets even more range, maybe. And then... focus is probably just increased accuracy and damage. But we're gonna do it, because, my girl Huet, though...
It is an honor to serve.
I got a power level Huet though, because she's gonna be my girl for the game. Let's be real. Anyway. I probably should have ended the chapter first and then upgrade. Oh, nothing for Huet, huh? I need a spider silk? Where the heck do I even get one of those? Quality timber. I got quality fiber though. Julio though, Julio was a good unit. He was doing work there. Anyway, Julio though, he was being good. Anyway, back to the main story. Having driven back the Frosty army, sorry. Serenoa and his companions now search for a way to ensure their survival. By the way, if you had played the first demo, the demo ends after this bit of the story.
I shall see to the wounded.
I will help as well. My hawk can assist with clearing the rubble.
My thanks to you both. Your aid is most welcome.
I wonder if you actually surrendered Roland, do you lose Huet as well?
Ready.
I'm just
Go
curious.
safely, Anna, and give my best to the others. We take a risk in entreating a powerful nation for aid. I need you to determine to what extent we can rely on them, if at all.
Leave it to me.
So she's probably gonna get help from
I sent Anna
Hyzant.
to the holy state of Hyzant. Our alliance may not be what it once was, but we must seek help wherever it may be found.
In a perfect world, we would be able to count on the cooperation of our neighbors here.
Indeed, unity within Glenbrook is of the utmost priority, especially now that we've ensured Prince Roland's safety.
At least for the moment.
And yet, we cannot count on houses Tellior and Falks to act in our best interests. We must prepare ourselves for every contingency.
I hear ya.
You are right as always, Benedict. We've taken the first step down our chosen path, but there is no telling what awaits us.
Roland be sad.
Do you have a moment, Your Highness?
Oh, it's you. As silly as it may sound, I've never truly understood what it meant to be royalty. Does my life carry more weight simply because of the blood in my veins? So much so that the lives of others must be sacrificed in my name?
You need not worry about that, Roland.
Lord Wolfort speaks true. The scales of conviction guided us, but this decision was ours. We have chosen to walk this path with you.
I was born the second prince. No one expected great things of me. And yet, simply because I had the good luck to survive, my very existence now necessitates all these sacrifices.
Such as the weight of the crown.
If I may be so bold, it was not luck, Your Highness. We protected you.
I know this, of course. That's what makes this so hard. You all fought and continue to fight for me. And I can scarcely take care of myself. I need to become stronger. I must. For my own sake, and for yours.
Not a word, my friend. Completed. Save my game? Yes. Absolutely. Holy moly, we didn't save since the fight. We gotta save after that crazy fight though. Like, damn. that was one heck of a fight though, I gotta say. And Avlora was so scary. She one-shotted Serenoa, like, oh man, I'd be scared to run into her again.
Prevailed against General Avlora's army and
I'd be scared to
drives
run into her
them
again.
out of Glenbrook. Though victorious, Roland sobs quietly, saddened by the sacrifices made in his name. Glenbrook is powerless, but knows they must keep the royal bloodline alive. Thus, the conspiracies and power struggles around the noble blood in Roland's veins continue to stain the land crimson.
Chapter 8, Part 1, The Weather Vane. Okay, just something in Hyzant. Anna's probably here, right? The Saintly Seven convene at the Hierophant's Palace where their individual motives start to... Sorry, this thing is in the way. Come to light. Alright, let's see what they have to say for themselves. What kind of shifty business these guys are up to.
So it appears the Duchy intends to capture Glenbrook. But Prince Roland slipped from their grasp and fled to Wolfort.
The ink on the treaty is barely dried, and they're already declaring war.
And what's more, there's a price on Prince Roland's head. It has spurred the masses into movement.
They will bear their fangs at us in time. We cannot leave them to their own devices.
I see this as a wonderful opportunity.
Ever the
We can make
opportunist.
it clear how we stand after the Salt Iron War.
Aye. And I much prefer to extinguish embers than a raging inferno.
They're ready to go fight. But can we trust them?
Sounds like you intend to start a war.
Calm yourselves. There is no need to get so worked up over this. It is true that this grave matter may one day affect Hyzant. But it is in times like these that we must trust the Hierophant's words more than ever.
I don't know, man. It's gonna be kind of shifty here. Alright. Castle Wolffort then. Serenoa struggles with the news of his father's collapse, and an unexpected visitor arrives to speak with the new lord. Alright, let's see who this unexpected visitor is. Yeah, it's rough for this guy.
Father, please open your eyes. There is so much I wish to ask you.
Lord Serenoa.
I cannot let Father hear how weak I've become. I must be strong.
Lord Serenoa, Master Benedict, you have a visitor.
Who is it?
Lord Silvio Tellior. He wishes for an audience with Lord Serenoa.
Tellior?
What business would the Lord of House Tellior have with me? Tell him we will be there shortly.
Yes, sir.
Every day is busier than the last.
We haven't had a moment to catch our breath.
You are doing a fine job as head of House Wolffort, Lord Serenoa. Your father would be proud if he could see you now.
I could not do it without you, Benedict. Thank you.
And the rest of my sick cast. Mainly Huette. And Anna. They're just carrying this run. Ah, here comes Tellior. Oh, we have a decision to make too. Oh lordy. So Silvio has a proposition and we have to make a decision, which will we basically go into another branch right away. That's what's really cool about this game though, is that like it's just branch after branching. So like there's so many like I said in the very first video, there are so many ways this game could go down. And I think that's what makes it really cool. And that your choices and like how your choices change the game. I think that's cool. After hearing Silvio's proposal, Serenoa is faced with a difficult decision. I wonder what this difficult decision is. I'm at the edge of my seat here. Well, not literally, but like, you know, I'm pretty hyped for this. I want to know what's up here. All right, what do you got? I know this guy's a backstabbing like jackass, so we'll see what he has to say for himself.
In short, you wish for the three high houses to join hands and fight the duchy. Is that correct, Lord
That's
Silvio?
ballsy.
Indeed. I believe it our duty to fight.
See, he only shows up now,
Some
though.
are frozen in fear, trembling at the mere
Suspicious.
thought of the duchy's power. I feel that joining the three high houses under a single flag is the only way to unite them. My men ready themselves for war as we speak. Come to Tellior, and we can strike at Esros together. Prince Roland will be safe with us, of course.
It's as good a plan as any. You have my thanks for getting the preparations underway.
I wonder if Lord Landroy would agree.
I doubt House Falks would refuse a fight. Their devotion to the crown knows no bounds.
But of course, they reaped great rewards from the bountiful lands won during the war.
You propose reuniting the three high houses who led the Salt Iron War to its end. It is heartening to know you would once again lend us your strength.
He obviously has his own
We
shifty
certainly
plan,
could use
though.
all the help we can get. Though I wish we could resolve matters peacefully.
You speak as though your brother is not at fault for all this.
My bride-to-be bears no blame for the duchy's actions.
My apologies. Forgive me for my outburst.
I love this
But we
music, though.
haven't
It's
much
sick.
time. I would have your answer now.
Shall we accept Lord Silvio's proposal, my lord?
Fetch the scales, Benedict. We shall decide our path together.
Wow, just like that. 2 chapters in a row where we get the scales. I like it. I think that's very cool. Lord Silvio made the journey to our domain to offer us an alliance. I would know what the others think on the matter. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so accept Silvio's proposal and make for Telior. Roland accepts. Anna accepts. Eridar accepts. However, Frederica and Huette reject his proposal. And then Gila also rejects it. And then Benedict is the one who's undecided. That's interesting. Okay. Let's see what the people have to say, though. Yes, I like to go to the city streets. We need some more information. I'm under the impression that Silvio is, like... It's tough, because Silvio serves himself. He's the kind of guy to serve himself. The question is he willing to backstab me for that? If he's not willing to backstab me, I might accept his proposal. Rear guard's cloak. Okay, that just protects you from back attacks, I think. Let me just take a look at that. Decreases damage taken when being hit from behind. I think that's going to be useful on him. I just want to look at the path taken. So... we went to 7. See, it's so cool. It's so cool. Look at this. So it goes like this. And then we go that way. And then it goes like this. And then after we went here. And then we go here. And then it goes like up or down. It's kind of really neat to see that. Oh. Marvels of Norzella, Volume 11. Huh. Wolfort Secret. Well, yeah, I already know all of these. Okay, so yeah, let's take a look at that. Lord Silvio's loyalty. I mean, there, blah, blah, blah. No love is lost for him, even among his own people. See, that's the thing about Silvio. I know he's very self-interested, but the question is, is he willing to backstab me for it? Because if he's willing to backstab, clearly you want to reject him. If we had that foreknowledge. But if he's only if he only wants to serve himself, but he's like in good faith, I'm willing to work with him. So let's get some information. I might actually reject his proposal because my girl Huette is rejecting it. So I think we might actually reject him because Huette says so. But if you have insight, then let me know. We may not have our houses, but we still have our lives. For that, I must be grateful. Although I admit I'm as prone as any to despairing these days, not knowing when I'll be able to open shop again. I feel ya, bro. I feel ya. The Lord of House Telior came all his way to ask for an alliance, but just between you and me, they wouldn't be of much help in a battle. House Telior is indeed not known for their prowess on the battlefield, but I do not know if we have the luxury of choosing our allies now. Okay. My house burned down, but my friend let me borrow her doll. I wonder if this changes based on how many houses you had to burn. And it would be a... oh. Healing pellets, okay. It'd be kind of a dick move to, like, lock items behind it. I mean, I guess it's your reward for playing better, but... there's really no way of playing it normally without, like, burning the houses. The only way you could be... oh, I got leather. The only way you could be strong enough to fight Avlora head on is like to grind like 20 levels, but I'm not gonna do that, so. My house is gone. If only I'd known sooner, I'd have grabbed my precious mementos. You can rebuild a house, but those keepsakes are gone forever. To say I'm disappointed in Lord Silvio would be an understatement. He safeguarded himself and Tellior as Gustadolf invaded the Crown City. So, some say it was his duty as Lord to stay and protect his people and domain, but what of his duty to the Crown? I suppose we shouldn't be looking to Lord Silvio for any semblance of loyalty. See, the people are suspicious of Silvio, and so am I. You know, I'm with these townspeople. I'm just as suspicious. I wish I could do more for the townsfolk who lost their homes, but us soldiers are hardly in any condition to help. We have our hands full aiding the injured and making sure everyone is fed. I dread to think what would happen if the fighting were to continue much longer. My people are suffering after a battle on our own soil. I doubt we would be able to face another attack from Esfros alone. My house is okay, but none of the others burned down. They looked real sad, so I let them borrow my doll. It always helps me feel better when I'm sad too. Thanks to you, we managed to survive the battle, though the town wasn't so fortunate. It'll take some time before she's back to her former glory, but she'll get there so long as we work together. Hey, you keep it up. You keep a positive attitude, lady. I like you. Anything in this house? Ooh, I saw something. Enchanting spice, okay. Okay, I think that's all that's in here. Okay, so I'm sus of Silvio though, for real. Lord Saranoa, you drove back the Esfrasi forces with such splendor. I expect no less of House Wolfheart. Have you heard of how the other houses are faring? To tell the truth, my family lives in Tellior domain. They say that Lord Silvio is not a man of the military arts and fear what should happen were Esfros to invade. House Tellior is wealthy and well connected. I doubt they'll be crushed so easily by the duchy. I don't know about that. For better or for worse, Lord Silvio is unchanging. I could stand to learn something from his ever composed example. He was not so composed earlier, so I don't know that that's true. If worse comes to worse, your family is always welcome in Wolford. But Lord Silvio leads one of the 3 high houses and would do whatever it took to protect his domain. Thank you. You are most gracious, Lord Saranoa. Hearing you say that puts my mind at ease. I only wish House Tellior were so reliable. I shall let my family know what you have told me and invite them here to Wolford. See, I'm so suspicious of Silvio. Like, I'm really suspicious of him. I don't know if he's backstabbing levels, but you know something shifty is up. Oh dear, how could this happen at a time like this? Is something the matter? Whatever it is, I would be happy to help. Well, you see, my daughter and her husband got into a fight and decided to go their separate ways. Oof! But I fear for what will happen to their poor son. I don't know what I should do. I fear there is nothing you can do. The issue is between the 2 of them and must be resolved as such. Children are the ones who suffer most when parents fight. I think your efforts are best spent helping them reconcile. Which I think this is so true. Children are the ones who suffer the most when, you know, you go through shit like divorces and parents separating and stuff like that. This is also true to an extent. Like, if 2 people are unhappy with each other, you can't force them to stay together. But once again, I still think the child is more important. You cannot do that. You cannot do that to the children. You cannot make them suffer for your own problems. I agree. I must do whatever I can to ensure the happiness of my grandson. Even if they get upset at me, I shan't falter. I will take care of that boy. I like you, lady. My grandson will want for nothing, mark my words. Thank you, Lord Serenoa. I feel so much better now that we've spoken. I apologize for burdening you with my family troubles, especially at a time like this. You needn't apologize. No family is perfect. The other thing too is that when you make those like conviction decisions, I think that also like determines who joins your party throughout the game. So doing a future playthrough, obviously on my own, would be interesting to see like picking totally different choices and seeing what other characters I get instead of the ones I have now. Although Narv is just so good, I really like Narv. He is like a godsend, dude. He's like the best character I picked up, honestly. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the council chamber. So I'm gonna, because of my girl Huette, I'm gonna reject Silvio, because I too am suspicious of that dude. So, this side is against joining Silvio. These guys are for, except for Benedict. So let's see. Let's try and convince him. I say I have no doubts about Lord Silvio would be a lie. Even so, we are in sore need of allies. If the three high houses stand together, we may be able to turn the tides of war in our favor. Actually, I can postpone that persuasion. Let's see what these guys have to say, though. Like, what's their objection?
Lord Serenoa.
Our soldiers are exhausted after our last battle with Esfrost. I know we need all the help we can get, but even so, I cannot find it in me to trust House Telior. You know, Huette, I'm with you. I'm with you there on an emotional level. I don't know if I can trust him either. I know that we need the help we can get after the battle with General Avlora, and yet...
What do you need?
I hear that Telior Domain is known for its wine, not warriors. It makes me wonder if it's truly necessary for us to join forces at a time like this. I would have no qualms if Lord Silvio were a man of upstanding character, but the rumors I heard only speak to the contrary. See, and I trust Gila's judgment. Do you truly think allying ourselves with House Telior would stop the spread of the war? It makes me wonder if it would not only be pouring oil onto the fire. I mean, a fire mage would know a thing or two about pouring oil on fire. Ba-dung-ching! Okay, so I'm with Huette, though. You know, my girl here, I gotta go with your decision. Sorry, Serenoa. I know Frederica's your bride to be, but Huette is my girl. Anyway, time to convince.
Serenoa.
Alright. It would be best for us to refuse his proposal. I believe his offer to be one worth considering, but if you have any reservations on the matter, I would hear them. Claiming victory in our last battle was no easy feat, and our soldiers have suffered for it. We must consider taking the field. Must we consider? No, that's a bad choice. There are people out there who will stop at nothing to see you dead. I think it is unwise to leave the domain at this time. That is actually kind of true. Lord Silvio is a man loyal only to himself, and one of unfavorable repute with his people. I advise you not to put too much faith in him. Trust me, friend, I know Lord Silvio to be unworthy of our faith. He cowered in Telior as the Esfrosti army laid siege to Whiteholm Castle. But to think even the people distrust him, it proves to me that our judgment was correct.
Moreover,
I care not for whatever Lord Silvio may or may not be plotting. If he intends to use us, I say we use him in kind. The high houses are sworn to protect the crown, yet Lord Silvio couldn't be bothered to leave Telior when the capital was in danger.
Here's what I think.
I can't help but wonder what he's scheming. But if he wants to join forces, I see no reason to refuse him. No, we're gonna reject him. I say we join forces with House Telior. The more of us, the better. But I can see you don't quite agree, lad. Esfrosti is no doubt watching our every move. Leaving our domain may alert them to an alliance and put us in even more danger. That is actually really true. if Esfrosti has as many eyes, and especially where like Telior is in between Esfrost and Wolfort, it's extremely dangerous. Because if word gets out that my guys are moving toward Telior, they'll pincer attack us. And if Telior is not known for its military might or its defenses, then you don't want to get pincer attacked in a place with low fortification. So this is actually a good point. Time is of the essence right now. General Evlora is likely desperate to reclaim her honor with a rematch sooner than later. This is a bad choice, because that would be all the more reason to make an alliance. A heavy bounty weighs upon Roland's head. We do not know who we can or cannot trust now.
You're onto something.
No denying that, lad. There's no telling what sort of shady fellows are lurking about, looking to line their pockets with the prince's demise. Even if we could trust Lord Silvio, there's no guarantee his soldiers wouldn't try to get their hands on his highness. In fact, this is just what Esfrost might have been hoping for, with that bounty.
Tough spot,
In any case, my lord, it looks like you've got something else on your mind. Could it be you've got some suspicions of Lord Silvio? Lord Silvio left the safety of his domain to come here, something I doubt he would do if he feared an attack from the duchy. If he was truly worried for Roland's safety, I think he would suggest forting ourselves in Castle Wolfort, rather than venturing to Telior. That's actually true. Silvio did not leave Telior even when the capital was taken, which makes me wonder why he would leave his safe haven now.
Are you joking?
Do you mean to say it's strange for them to be acting now after the capital's been taken? I'll admit, it's suspicious, but I hate having to be suspicious. The three high houses are the pillars of Glenbrook. We should be working together, not wasting our time figuring out each other's intentions. What a sorry state we're in. Oh, damn it. That screwed it up. He's gonna keep his original vote. Alright. Anna is approving. Before, Anna's always been indifferent, so let's see what she has to say.
Yes, sir.
We must be prepared for any who would march against us, but our forces are lacking in both number and supply. House Telior's motives matter not. We could use even those against them should the need arise. Lord Serenoa, I believe we must use every tool available to us if we are to survive. We do not know why Esfrost invaded Glenbrook. I think it's best we be cautious and not rush headlong into an alliance. We would be vulnerable by venturing outside our domain. Quite true, if we were met by the Esfrosti forces outside the castle, we could neither drive them back nor retreat.
In that case...
Even so, I do not think we could stay holed up in Castle Wolfort forever. Damn it. Alright. So Roland I've kind of convinced, but I really need Benedict's help here.
Lord Serenoa.
Everyone has their suspicions over Lord Silvio's offer, but I think we can guess his true intentions easily enough. Whatever House Telior's aim might be, I am certain we can use it to our advantage. I don't know about that. It is best for us to refuse his proposal. Is there something on your mind, my lord? If you have any doubts or concerns, pray let them be known. We never know the Esfrosti will strike next. It's truly safe to leave. House Telior is not known for their prowess in battle. Would there be any merit in allying ourselves with them? To seize Prince Roland. I will not deny the possibility.
Indeed.
If we think Esfrosti's actions of late, it would not surprise me if they had already brought House Telior to heel in secret. However, we cannot ignore the fact that the strength of our forces pales in comparison to that of Esfrost.
So,
are you not concerned about the size of our own army, Lord Serenoa? Perhaps the people will respond to a call of arms. I think it's best we ready our own forces before recklessly looking to others for help. Even if I were, I doubt how Telior would be of much help there. The size of one's forces is an important factor in war, my lord, and it is true that House Telior does not have many soldiers at its disposal. But neither do we. As such, we shouldn't be so hasty in turning away any numbers we can get. Oh, poop. Okay. I did not do very well in convincing my guys to change their minds. So we're gonna see if we actually end up this could go either way, honestly. This can go either way. So let's see what happens. I'm really curious.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we accept House Tellior's proposal, or go our own way? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I believe in you.
Yes! We've convinced Roland.
You make a convincing argument, my lord.
Okay. I think I got... Okay, those two look like they were convinced. And then these... Okay, so Anna's gonna be like...
My apologies.
I must follow my instincts. My girl Huette.
Forgive me, lad.
Just can't find it in me to agree this time. But I think we're going against Silvio, because you know stuff's up.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Because I convinced Benedict and Roland. So I'm pretty happy about that. Oh yeah.
The way forward is decided. We deny House Tellior's proposal and weather this fight alone.
Okay.
Are you mad? You would stand idly by while our kingdom is in grave danger.
This is the path we have chosen. I hope you understand.
I do not. You must reconsider. Or else House Tellior too will face Esfrost's wrath.
And why would that be our concern?
Oh, damn.
We are in no condition to fight, Lord Silvio. It is as simple as that.
Then I pray something more than death awaits us both.
Alright, let's see what happens though. Like, what is the major consequence? The weather vane completed. So now we get to check out the consequences of our actions. Yeah, we're gonna save.
Lord Silvio of Tellior offers the solitary House Wolffort an ally, and a place of protection for Roland.
But his tiny-ass place ain't gonna do much.
But Serenoa chooses to walk his own path, even if he must do so alone. Silvio leaves with a disquieting look in his eyes.
He'll probably betray me now. Part 2, Parting Ways. Ooh, that sounds rough. He's gonna come and attack because he's pissed. And of course, as Frosty will be like, oh, you know.
No! Spare me! I beg you!
That's enough, Rufus.
You call these men soldiers, Silvio? They haven't got any spine.
Save your anger for House Wolffort. We will strike at their castle soon enough.
Ha! Sounds like they saw straight through your stupid plan.
What could a lowly bounty hunter know of a lord's struggles? Without Roland, my house is doomed. They call you Hero's Bane, right? That is all you need do.
And do it I shall. The only one you need alive is the prince, right?
Yeah, totally called it. He was the backstabbing kind. It was a good thing we rejected his choice. Alright, so we got a couple of Oh, we got 3 character side stories. Okay, I remember her. Okay, I remember her as well. Okay, so 2 characters that I actually remember from the demo. I got them a little later than the demo allowed, because the demo allowed these 2 to join you earlier. In the halls of Hyzan's Ministry of Medicine. And the Shamaness. Okay, we'll check it out in a little bit. Let's, Whiteholm Castle. With the Crown City captured, Gustav proceeds with his plan. The big plan!
I beg you, sir, give me one more chance. I shall not fail again.
We are already taking measures against House Wolfort. A suitable pawn has showed itself before us. Though, perhaps, I should be more wary of my own family than any other. Huh? Falks is all that remains of the 3 high houses. I trust you know what to do, Avlora.
Lord Landroy Fox is famed for his bow arm.
He had the pluck to fire at your master during the war. Do you think you can best him?
Without a doubt.
Oh, Fox is gonna die. That's gonna be sad. She's basically, we're alone in this by rejecting Silvio. Actually, we're gonna check out those other stories later. I'm gonna pick out the 3 characters, and we're gonna do some test spins with them as we do some extra fights to end the stream. We'll do one of the extra fight. But we're gonna pick up some new characters.
The sun's a harsh mistress, ain't she? If she sticks around much longer, my fields are apt to wither from the attention. I'd give my firstborn for a drop of rain.
That's insane desperation, sacrificing your kids like that. But in the ancient world, people did that. They thought that like sacrificing their own kids was going to appease the gods.
Aye. And it ain't just the crops what are worse for wear. I'd cry over our lot, but not but dust would pour from my eyes. How pitiless, the caprices of nature. What grudge do the heavens bear to make the poor souls who tend the land suffer so? I would be remiss to let such suffering continue. If fate will show you no mercy, then I shall. You begged for even a single drop of rain. I shall give you more. Behold as I flood this desiccated land with nourishment.
Huh? What's that the lady said? I believe she means to pull rain from a cloudless sky.
As the sky starts to darken.
I'd have more luck getting milk from a bull.
You must tell me if you do. We're in sore need of a miracle.
A pleasure as always to see you, Lord. You've come just in time. This lass is about to put on a show.
I am called Dizana. Allow me to banish the sun's cruel rays from your domain, that your people may see a measure of succor.
Banish the sun? I wasn't aware it was in the habit of taking orders.
Will slap my ass like I was just born. Rain! Honest to goodness, rain!
That's a great expression, by the way. I'm gonna start using that.
I've never witnessed a miracle like this.
That's a great expression. Slap my ass like the day I was born.
Was it? On behalf of my people, allow me to express to you my deepest gratitude.
There is no need for such formalities. I seek only to alleviate the suffering of the downtrodden in any way I can. If it is not too bold of me to ask, do you have need of a humble shaman within your ranks? Tales of House Wolfort's magnanimity have reached even my remote village. It would be an honor to serve you, my lord.
We would welcome you with open arms, and the honor would be entirely ours. Doubtless, we will have occasion to call upon your talents sooner rather than later.
Azana has joined my forces. Alright, Azana's aptitudes in battle. A shamaness with the weather at her whim. Excels at wind and lightning magic. Summons rainstorms and tempests to turn the tides of battle. She's like the opposite of Frederica though, so I don't know how I feel about that. Cause I was like thinking, oh, a lightning mage would be pretty good, but then lightning mages are best when it's raining. So there's that. Serenoa accompanies a young blacksmith to gather supplies when they happen upon an unfortunate scene.
I can't thank you enough for accompanying me to gather supplies, Lord Serenoa. But I hope I've not usurped too much of your time.
Not at all, lad. Not at all. I was heading back to my encampment anyway. More importantly, this area is rife with this Frosty. I hate to think what would happen should they discover you or any loyal to House Wolfort out here.
I cannot much bear to think on it either.
Oh.
My lord, there's someone here. He's dead.
Those are Glenbrook colors. He must have met his end at his Frosty Steel.
I know him. We were friends. He had such praise for the blade I forged him. This blade, here, the broken one. It failed him. I failed him. And now he's gone.
You are not to blame for his death.
But...
we are at war.
I'm sorry, my friend. I'm not as skilled a smith as I believed.
We risk much lingering here, but let us give him a proper burial before we depart.
My lord, you needn't go to the trouble.
It is no trouble. It is all I can do for him now, and I shall curse that I cannot do more.
Thank you, Lord Serenoa. My lord, ever since that day, I haven't stopped thinking about how I might put my smithy skills to better use. I didn't truly grasp the reality of the situation. What it means to be at war. What duties I have as one who forges weapons. Though I am but a novice at my craft, I will not ignore the truth I see all around me. I will face it and stand strong. That's why I wish to fight.
Okay.
Are you certain you're prepared to wield steel outside your forge?
I am. I need to better understand what it means to live or die by the blade. A lesson I hope to learn by your side.
Then you are most welcome among my ranks. A novice you may be, but you have the makings of a master.
Thank you, my lord. I, Ians, hereby swear fealty to you.
I would never have guessed that's how you pronounce
I shan't let
that.
you down.
Ian's is his name, even though it looks like Jen's. Like, not even like an I-A-N Ian. Opens new paths with his craft. He can place ladders to create shortcuts, set traps, and automatic turrets. He can set up turrets! Oh man, that's gonna be... If he can set up a turret, that'd be pretty sick. And does it mean, like, it's an automatic fire turret? Because that would be pretty awesome. Alright, let's pick up this last character. In the halls of Hyzan's Ministry of Medicine, a young apothecary worries for the fate of her patients.
It's It's an emergency. We have 2 patients.
Oops.
Both with extraordinary fevers. The Rosellan is unresponsive.
Well, I can't tend to both unless you can give me 2 more pairs of arms.
Let me help. I've just completed my training and I'll do whatever it takes to save them.
Are there no real doctors left? Fine. Come. We're losing precious time.
Leave the Rosellan. We must prioritize the believer.
As you wish.
But the Rosellan will die unless we do something.
Do they not teach the order of things in school these days?
So what if they do? What does the order of things have to do with saving lives?
Not all lives are weighted the same. You would do well to remember that.
Quickly, Medina, these people are dying as we bicker.
Clearly dissatisfied with the way Hyzant does things. Oh, he died, by the way.
I couldn't save him.
Yeah, see.
Orders or not, I was the one following them. It's all my fault.
Where are you going? Medina!
Far away from here, apparently. She made quite the trek.
I beg your pardon, Lord Serenoa, but a doctor from the Ministry requests an audience with...
My name is Medina. I've heard much about your house and simply had to see it for myself.
What insolence is this? Stand down. Pray tell, what brings you before me?
It is said House Wolfert possesses a relic known as the Scales of Conviction. Is this true?
It is. We turn to the scales for guidance in times of trouble.
Then, I wonder if they might guide me forward as well. I had a crisis of confidence. A man was counting on me to save his life, and I let him die. I cannot let this happen again. I wish to save all the lives I can, regardless of country or creed.
I admire that.
Pray grant me the chance to consult the scales, that I might walk the righteous path.
The scales are merely a tool to an end. They are not a magical window into the future. When decisions must be made, all in this house have a say. We choose as best we're able and strive to ensure we chose wisely.
You mean you strive not to regret your decision?
That is all one can do. Forgive me if this is not the answer you sought.
Then, would House Wolfert accept my aid if I offered it, my lord?
If you would serve as a physician, that would be a boon. For we fear the war is far from over.
We're only in chapter 8, so...
I would be honored, my lord. I would see what I could do to rewrite the order of things.
And let us walk the path together.
I am at your service, my lord.
Dina joins your forces. Expert in healing items. Increases the potency of healing items. Can use items twice in the same turn. I don't know how I feel about that. That means you gotta spend money to use her. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, anyway, let's we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna go check out the encampment. Maybe there'll be more promotion items. Anyway. Lord Serenoa, I can supply your forces with any medicines they may need. Just say the word and it shall be yours. Your soldiers must know no pain while I'm around. You got any more badges? Oh, you don't? It's Weenie Dog. Okay. I can't promote anyone. These guys all start as veteran classes. Only my own guys start as recruits. That's so weird. But whatever. Alright, let's just check out some of these guys, though. Okay, we got, Izana. Shauna's the Spirit Master. She has, Rite of Lightning. Deals lightning damage to an enemy and has a chance to paralyze them for 2 turns. Effect spreads on water. Deals wind type magic to all enemies within range and change the direction they face. Decrease an enemy's luck for 2 turns if you deal damage. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, let's take a look. Who else did I get? I got Medina. She's kind of cute. Anyway, what she got here? Increases the effect of health recovery items. Double item. Uses 2 items in quick succession. Long toss. Increase target range by 3 when using an item on an ally. So she can throw items pretty far. Kind of like how the Chemist works in Final Fantasy Tactics, where they can throw a healing item. Poison Pellet. Fast acting medication. TP Psysic. And Lady Luck. Okay. She's an interesting character. An interesting concept. I don't think she'll be that great, though. And where's the other person? Ian's? Sets a trap on a selected square. Any enemy who steps on it will be knocked back 5 squares. Up to 3 traps can be set. Set a ladder on a selected square for easy access to other areas. Ladders previously set with this ability will disappear. Delay the turn of an enemy. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how good he is. It's a lot of questions. Anyway, let's do one fight and then we'll end the stream. A battle under 3 flags. So you fight a mixed group of enemies. Okay, I'm gonna save first before we do this. Alright, we get 1 timber, okay. Units that may prove especially helpful in battle. There's an item over there, so we want to pick that up. We got 10 people to use, alright. I'm gonna... Sorry, Eridar. I'm gonna put you on the bench for now. We're gonna try out... let's try out Lionel.
If you insist.
I'm gonna put you to the side and use... Let's see how Izana is. And Lordy, Gila's so good now. Now that she has that AoE heal, she's so good. But kind of want to keep Julio around. We won't get to test all of them out. Who we test out? We're testing out Lionel and Izana. Okay. What are you? You're a Glenbrook battle mage who uses fire. What's your range like, anyway? Okay. I can't put Federica in his range anyway. Uses ice. Alright, let's do this. I need more of those promotion items, though. I could really use them. A battle under 3 flags. Alright, here we go.
Your orders?
Oh, it just looks at the... Right.
For victory!
Here I come.
From where shall we strike?
Hiya!
Now I end this.
I'll show you what I can do.
Okay, that guy's resistant, so it doesn't really matter. Just hit like this. An icy breath.
I can help more than ever now.
He learns spark, okay. Narv is just so handy, though.
Let me heal your wounds.
I got too many mages on here, though. Anyway, we gotta speed my girl up here.
Victory goes to the quick.
This is wonderful.
Whatever it takes.
Just gonna power up
This is
Narvis.
far from over.
I feel better than ever.
He's gonna attack.
Allow me.
Oh, he can't attack.
Two ashes. Behold true power.
Oh, are you for real? I can't reach. Oh, we only hit one target.
The heavens rage.
Oh. That did a lot of damage. And it stunned him. Oh, this is gonna hurt, though. Ow, Sir Noah took a bit of damage, though.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Ruffle feathers. Infuriates an enemy. Let's infuriate this guy, then.
This is it for you.
Your orders?
Yeah, Anna being good, though.
Here I come.
Let's just hit this guy.
This ends now! I won't lose!
Oh yeah, oh yeah, you better believe we're doing this. What? You know what, we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it.
Take that!
Oh, nice.
Brace yourself!
Oh, this is gonna hurt, though.
Carefully.
I want to look at my next turns. Does Gila get to go soon? Okay, I gotta retreat though. Level up though, nice. Okay, this is gonna hurt though. Ow. Ow. Oh no.
No!
Here I come.
We gotta heal up. I took a lot of damage there.
Very good.
Let me heal your wounds.
Alright, let's heal.
Much obliged. Whatever it takes.
She goes. Then it's that guy, right? Okay. Let's just hit this guy.
Here goes. Right on target.
I will end this.
Let's just hit him.
With the powers in me, we can
We're
win
the
this.
one guy.
We will make
A level up,
our
that's good.
dreams reality. Very well.
Oops. Let's hit this guy.
Stay down.
Oh, he still. Oh wait, what? Oh, fat.
Have you brought coin?
Let's whip him.
Our feeling.
Oh, he has decent physical damage, so he's not the worst.
Time to work.
We gotta take care of this guy though. Oh, never mind. He dead in the dead.
A sound strike.
Oh yeah, Anna just doing work though. What a good unit.
Sound strike.
This battle is ours.
Are you for real? Okay, yeah, we're gonna take out that mage though. Whoops. Not him. Him.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
my last
He went
breath.
being Hewitt being good.
My turn.
Oh, what? Not enough for a kill.
You're open. Victory is within reach.
Carefully. I'll make this quick.
Uh-oh. Narva's taking a lot of
Cool
damage,
heads
though.
shall prevail.
Let's just heal up here.
For one and all.
This will help.
That passive is really nice. Whoops.
Too slow.
Ah, bad. Oof.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Oh. Okay, I think I can kill this guy, though. We're just gonna get rid of him.
Too slow.
This is bad.
Oh, he's gonna attack the other guy. So let's see who needs healing. Yeah, let's just heal all three of us.
I can heal too.
Narvis is just so, like, his utility makes him, I really like him. This is gonna hurt.
Oh! I'll take it from here.
Oh, he's out of, whatchamacallits. He's out of, tech points. So we just gotta use a curved blade like this. He hits pretty hard. I like him. Julio's pretty good. I see she is out. Never mind. Just whack him. 2-stick whacks will do the trick.
Hey, over here.
Prophet comes to the prepare. This is it for you.
My turn.
Let's just whack him a couple times. Anna's just so good though. Super high speed, attacks twice. What a good unit.
Here I come.
Gotta feed Hewitt though. Hewitt be my girl.
Goodbye.
If Lionel may. Let's get
He learned a lucky find, alright.
Charge.
Oh. I can't really do anything right now. Let's move here, I guess.
Forward.
We can delay strike him, I think.
I'll make this quick.
Let me heal your wounds.
Let's cast haste on Hewitt because we gotta get our experience.
Make the most of this.
How gracious. Let me show you what I've learned.
Oh, he's resistant.
Heed my
Whatever.
call. What? I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Oh.
Time to take action.
Actually, we won't give the kill to him. We'll give it to someone else. But I can always just get experience like this.
We can do this.
Thank you. My time is now.
Prophet comes to the prepare.
And he can only debuff though. See, it's not as good as like people who can buff, because you can just like abuse buffing your own guys.
I will end this.
You know what I mean? Okay. Take cover.
Into the shadows.
I don't think it gives me it does give me experience. Yeah, there's no reason not to abuse it. Like, look at this. Look at this. I just get 8 experience by abusing this. I mean, she's not gonna fight again this fight, so.
Time to take flight.
Alright, blindness 100%, yeah.
You'll get
Just
no
feed in
mercy
Huet
from
though.
us.
Gotta feed Huet. Alright. No coin. 4 timber though, that's pretty good. And 14 kudos. Roland doesn't get as many attacks as I like him to. Because I feel like since he is like a main character as well, alongside Sarah Noah, I feel like he should be getting more like attacks in, you know what I mean? Anyway. Well, I've been at this for 4 hours, so I think this is going to be a good place to end the stream. And then we'll continue the next part of the chapter, or Chapter 8, Part 2, where we are. We will continue on Wednesday at 2 o'clock Pacific Time. And I hope you guys will come for that. With that said, I hope you guys enjoy Triangle Strategy with me. I'm enjoying it. See, now that we're getting more into the game, and more advanced gameplays are coming out, I'm really enjoying the gameplay a lot more. I think it's a pretty great game so far. I know the game is really dialogue heavy, but the combat is pretty good, so I like it for that. But with that said, I'll see you guys Wednesday at 2 o'clock Pacific Time. Until then, Lord willing, take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your day, and God bless you.